Hello everyone. So the tourney has ended. It's time to find something else to do. And I came up with a challenge that I would like to try. Called it Caveman Challenge. Wrote a little bit of a document. Basically, in this challenge, we will roleplay a caveman and will only use the most primitive tools in the game. So we will play Interloper and we just crashed the game. Okay, let me restart. We will play Custom Interloper. We will tweak a few settings. I haven't tried this yet, so I don't even have the code. But I'll have to make a few tweaks. I definitely want to be able to start my choose my starting location. So let's just start with custom interloper. Now we can turn off survivor monologue for immersion, because why the hell not? We are gonna roleplay a caveman after all. And I want to lower frostbite rate because we're gonna start naked. We'll only be able to wear what we craft, and we will only be able to start fires with maglans, so I feel like interloper rate of frostbite is probably too much. Okay, what else do I have here? Yeah, I could turn off birch bark crafting. It doesn't really matter, and we won't be able to make any of these anyway. So like this way, at least we have a lower chance to make mistake. And I want to tweak wildlife spawn chance, make it a bit more dangerous. All this dangerous wildlife, let's set it to very high. The rest can stay the way it is. And I want to max wildlife behavior, up the smell range, scent increase. No. Yes. I don't know how this wolf fear works. I'm gonna keep it at medium, I guess. Yeah, this actually... low is the hardest actually, it's kind of inverted. And wildlife detection range, let's keep it at par. Yeah, and the last thing I unfortunately have to do here is disable dysentery. I did not want to do this, it's obviously gonna make things a lot easier. But it looks like dysentery damage does not stop 15% condition like food poisoning does, which is a bummer. I want to survive only of raw meat and non-potable water, but it's just not possible to do with dysentery. Originally I thought it would work similarly to food poisoning, where our condition would drop to 15% and then stop, but it only works like that with food poisoning, so it has to be off. It makes the whole challenge a little less interesting, unfortunately, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Next up, I want to see this code. Let me just take a screen of it. I want to be able to choose my starting location. Since we'll only be able to use maglans to start fires, there's only really two good starting locations. That would be Mystery Lake and Mountain Town, because both have guaranteed maglans at some locations. The location can be random, but we know that maglans will be at both of these. So I think I'm gonna start with Mystery Lake. It's nice and central. And yeah, we're allowed to choose feeds. Some feeds are banned because they don't make sense for this challenge, but most are still allowed. Obviously, Cold Fusion makes sense. And the second one will probably be Efficient Machine. Farmaster is great, but it's banned from this challenge because we are cavemen. We need tinder to start fires and everything. Yeah, looks good. Okay, anything else that needs to be done? That's pretty much it. Okay, so we're really limited here on what items can we use. You really only use the most basic stuff: sticks, firewood, kettles and birch bark for tinder. Only maglans is allowed for fire starting, even though it's not really a primitive item. Okay, and night spawn, that's really not ideal. I'm gonna make it to trappers, there could be a maglans there. I need to drop all primitive items here. All non-primitive. Where is this wolf? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Okay, let me drop everything that... Okay, I only have the recycled can at this point that we can keep, because we need to be able to make water somehow. I can pick up this birch bark, but we are not allowed to make any birch bark teas, so this is merely used for tinder now. For the most part, we will only live off natural resources, with a few tweaks. Kettles are banned, of course, because they would make this thing way too easy. And from non-primitive items, I can really only use maglans to start fires. I can use recycled cans to make water. I can use climbing ropes to climb ropes, of course. And stones, torches, those are primitive enough. Tactics can be used for crafting, so we can actually craft clothes, but we are not allowed to mend or fish. That's just too advanced for us. And that's about it. We really can't use much more than that. There are no more exceptions. Let me check this barn on my way through. I don't see any hammer here. Alright, made it to trappers. Just a minute. Need to... Oh yeah, I should explain my goals in this challenge. This challenge does have a winning condition. The first thing we have to do is find a improvised knife. We'll not be able to forge it since we are unable to forge. We're too primitive for that. Let me check under the bed for maybe mag lens. I do not see it, but maybe it's too early. We're actually warming up here and that's really nice. I think I might stay here for a while. The good thing to do here would be to eat some rabbits, maybe. But I probably want to do that later. I can load like everything, but I can only use the most primitive stuff. I don't think I should be able to open safes. That is just too advanced. And I can loot whatever I find. I won't be able to use most of it anyway. Maybe we can just sleep. Books we cannot use. So I'm gonna leave that right there. Yeah, so the first thing would be to find an improvised knife, as I was saying. Hey Bucket, welcome in, how are you doing? And Go Next, welcome in. We are doing a new challenge, guys. Welcome in everyone who just came. You can see the whole thing when you press exclamation mark challenge. It's called a Caveman challenge. We are basically only trying to survive using the most primitive items. We are currently naked. We are unable to eat this. This we cannot use, but it's good to know it's here. So we found a hammer. I don't even remember what loot table this is. I think it's loot table 4. Let me just check it real quick. I know. Lame, but let me do that. So yeah, it looks like you're loot table 4, which means Maglins will be in camp office. Perfect. That is a easy to reach destination. And Chinilia, welcome in. Oh man. Thank you for the redeem, Chinilia. Doing pretty well, just laying in bed, tired. Well, relax. It's Friday, right? Rambling. So just relax. Take it easy, enjoy the weekend. Okay, so we're loot table 4. Great. That means we are gonna check the camp office for maglans. That is the only item we will be able to use to start fires. And then we can work towards our goal, which is finding improvised knife, which will be located at any of the plane crashes. So the nearest one would be the mystery-like plane crash. That's what we want to check. There's not much more in here. Go Next. Thank you for the subscribe. I cannot use any of this. It looks like there's really nothing there, but at least we were able to figure out our loot table and we are actually warming up. I did not expect that. We have cold fusion, we are naked, but we're actually warming up. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's head out. We should probably kill some rabbits. Food will be scarce on this challenge. I need to find some rocks and... Where's... Okay, rabbits are here. I just need to find some rocks. There we go. So I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't really be sprinting too much. It's kind of pointless. The thing about this challenge is we are probably going to have food poisoning very often, which means we will constantly be low on condition. So we don't really have to care about our condition. As long as it's above 15%, it's kind of irrelevant. And of course we cannot really get into struggles with wildlife while our condition is low. Now I set wildlife detection to far, so these bunnies can actually spot me very easily. I need to be kind of careful here. I think if he turns around, he would run away even if I'm crouching. Okay, so there's some food. And we really need to get the hides and guts curing ASAP. We are naked and we can only wear crafted clothing, so I really want to get some rabbit mitts and rabbit hat crafted ASAP. It's gonna take a few days for everything to cure anyway. So I'm just gonna take all rabbit carcasses I will find. There's not much else for us to find here. We cannot use coal to warm up either. It'll be sticks and firewood only. So okay, there's a wolfie. He's kind of this is not so great. I want him to go after the... Oh man, that was not right. I was hoping he would go after the deer, but he didn't do that. Obviously these wolves can smell me, I already have 2 wolf carcasses. We're gonna grab a few more on our way to Mystery Lake, to camp office. Oh, come on man, relax. I guess that bunny, I cannot do anything with him. Just have to move. But I'm definitely killing this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to let that bunny go. Just too close to this bear. Maybe we should sprint. I mean, we're gonna take a lot of damage anyway on this colt. I'm not even sure this challenge is possible. I have never, like, tested it or anything. So... it's possible we're gonna die pretty soon. I mean, it shouldn't be impossible, but I will definitely have to get used to it. Learn how to handle it. It might not be as simple. I really hope this weather lasts until I can get a fire. Because fire will be very important to make some water, warm up faster maybe. There should be one more rabbit somewhere. There's usually 2 here. I haven't seen him though. Definitely don't need that. Well, look who's here. Peggiore, welcome in, Peggiore. What are we doing here? Exclamation mark challenge. We are doing the Caveman challenge. We are role-playing as a caveman. Which means we are only using the most primitive items in the game to survive. We are currently naked because we can only wear crafted clothing. We have just started this. It's gonna take a while before we have any clothing. I would really like to find some ptarmigans for insulation. That's gonna be extremely useful in this challenge. So we need to find some birdies. I don't know if they removed the ones in front of camp office. We are about to find out. Oh no, it looks like it's getting foggy. That's bad news. That's very bad news. Because we won't be able to start a fire. So this is the problem with this challenge. I think there will be a lot of RNG. I might make some tweaks. The non-potable water restriction doesn't make too much sense anyway. Maybe we'll just drink any liquids and see where we can go with that. So yeah, this challenge is still kind of work in progress. I came up with it in the past few days. I was thinking what to do after the tourney. Too much stuff to read now. Yeah, basically the TLDR is that we are role-playing a caveman. Yeah, I know, too many long words for you, Lube. I understand. Don't strain yourself. I know it's difficult for you. But anybody else, feel free to read it. I'm sure you all can read. Oh, look. Non-potable water, yeah, the restriction doesn't make much sense though. We are cold here, that is the problem here, yeah. Okay, there's a second recycled can. So this is gonna be difficult. If we are cold here, we have very limited options. Like, cozy cave for a caveman. Like, we're allowed to go inside, right? Like, the map is what it is, but we are unable to use anything advanced. We're just kind of like an ape wandering inside a house and just, you know, we can open this kind of stuff, whatever. We just can't use most of it. You disagree? You disagree with what? Loop arrives and the weather changes. Exactly, like, she didn't even have to spend the salary, right? It just kind of happened. What a coincidence. Okay, there's literally nothing in here. I just need the... what is it called? Maglance, that's why I'm here. That's the whole reason I came here. And I don't even see where it is. It should be like... here, or here, but I checked all three places. Maybe there's one more place under the stairs. I may have missed that one. I shouldn't be allowed to go indoor. I actually thought about that. I mean, this challenge is work in progress. But you know, not being allowed to go indoors and not having access to bedroll and not having access to cars would restrict me a bit too much. So I don't think that would be possible. I was thinking about it. I really want it to be like caves only. I just don't think it would be possible. So what is going on with... Oh, it's under the bunk bed. I was looking at the wrong spot. My bad. Yeah, like it would make sense, right? It would make sense to be caves only, but like you can have caves only and no bedroll. Like how are you gonna make that work? Where are you? There it is. There it is. Okay, that's the only reason we came here. It's not going very well though. We already lost like 20% condition and we're not gonna stop freezing because Lube brought in the fog. Like, why did you have to do this, Lube? I'm gonna be freezing for a very long time. At least our frostbite is not progressing very quickly. So now I need to think, like, what can I even do here? I need to go someplace warm. And I need to find ptarmigans. Looks like the ptarmigans are not here anymore, which is bad news. I do not know ptarmigan spawns well enough. I think there can be some up here in like Overlook. I could do a bearskin bedroll. I cannot forge though. Which means I cannot use bows. I can only use knife, which I can find. That's like our first goal, is to find an improvised knife. We have to search one of the 8 plane crashes around the map, and one of them will randomly have improvised knife, which I will basically just spawn in. I will just roll a number between 1 and 8, and if I get the correct number, I get the knife. Since obviously there are no knives we can find on the interloper. No, I can't find a knife on interloper, but I had to add this in, you know, like I will just spawn it in with console, because we cannot forge. So that will be our only way to find a knife, and we need it to actually complete the challenge. Oh, damn. The bunny ran away. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a knife, we're gonna have to craft wolfskin coats, which means we're gonna have to melee wolves, we're gonna have to fight them in a struggle and win, and craft their hides. We cannot use any of this. We can use this though. We can use the firewood. That's about it. Just put it somewhere that makes sense then. Yeah, that's what I did, right? In plane crashes. Originally it was supposed to be like a scrap metal shard. You know the scrap metal shard from Wintermute that you get in episode 1? Oh, hey bunny. That was the original plan, and it would make sense to have it near plane crashes, but apparently they removed the scrap metal shard from survival, right? Because it's Wintermute only. You used to be able to spam it with a console, spawn it with a console, but... Oh, there they are, there they are. Hopefully I don't miss now. I'm not as good as hitting these. You monster. Well, get used to it, we can only eat raw meat in this challenge, so... There's gonna be a lot of neck snapping. We're gonna snap some ptarmigan necks as well. We already have a nice collection here. I wish I could harvest this, but... Yeah. Loop gave us fog, so... Thanks, Loop. Thanks a lot. Okay, what the hell can I even do here? Like, I don't have much options and we're about to get hypothermia. Oh no. Okay, I think we're gonna die in this run. This is gonna be very tough. Because, like, I cannot start any fires. I'm gonna probably tweak it a little bit. The challenge. Today is kind of a test day, right? This is the first time I'm gonna... Oh, looks like the ptarmigans actually did spawn there. Amazing. Look at this. Wolfis killed 2 ptarmigans for me. I'm gonna grab them. Ooh, this didn't work out very well. There we go. Get over here. Nice. Now let's pick up the ptarmigans. Where's the second one? Where's the second one? Oh no! I want the ptarmigan. Go away, wolf. What is he doing? Yeah, Luke, don't be a hypocrite. You enjoy killing sparrows, so why not kill rabbits and ptarmigans as well? Okay, so we have plenty of meat. My problem is water. Like, I cannot make water. Unless we get lucky with weather, so... That's gonna be rough. I think my next move has to be going back to trappers and just hope the weather gets better so I can make some water, so I can warm up, make some torches. So yeah, early game is gonna be a lot of RNG here. I may want to tweak it in the future, so I remove the RNG from the early game, because, you know, that starting and just getting lucky is kind of pointless. Yeah, we're gonna get hypothermia. I suppose that doesn't matter too much. It's not really gonna change anything. So why the hell not? But yeah, okay, our frostbite risk is very low, which I'm glad. Because with frostbite it wouldn't really be possible, I think. Maybe I will get the second bunny that I managed to miss because of the bear the last time. Let's see if the bear is in a better spot now. I'm really glad we got like 3 ptarmigans. That's so much insulation. I just need to find some cloth. And we are not allowed to tear down anything. We need to find the cloth, so it's not gonna be easy. Okay, there's the bunny. And there's the bear. Damn it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bear. Oh, for Christ's sake. Maybe I can at least... No, I cannot really do much here. I can do it, I can do it. He's too close. Come on, bear, why do you have to be here? Eh. How did we not get hypothermia yet? We're about to get it. There we go. We almost made it to trappers without hypothermia. Maybe I should have just rushed a bit more. Oh, look, come on, don't add silly commands like that. That command makes absolutely zero sense. Damn it, I'm gonna have to restrict your powers. Because you are clearly misusing them. Please kill this guy, please kill him. Is he gonna kill him? Doesn't look like it. That was unexpected. It was unexpected that I left you with these powers, wasn't it? Ugh! Go next, stop spamming the... Stop it! Oh man, I'm gonna have to ban stream elements for saying such horrible stuff. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I'm probably gonna sleep for like 2 hours. So I can like recover some condition at least. While we are still not thirsty. This is the difficult part now. We have no water, we're gonna be thirsty. And we can't start a fire until it's sunny outside. So this is pure RNG. We're gonna have to hope it gets better. You know the saying, great powers, great powers. I think you mean with great power comes great responsibility. You know that word, right, Loop? Responsibility. What the hell am I supposed to do now? We're gonna take first damage. I guess we can process our food. Hey, Method Man, welcome in. How are you doing? Responsive power? No. Responsibility, Loop. Oh, man. Also, can we have a couple shoutouts? Or like a couple shoutouts for Chinelia, I guess. She's the only person who streams here. No, Bucket is here as well, so yeah. And let me shout you out, of course. Because you're like the second best mod currently. Second best mod in chat. My YouTube content brought you over here. Well, welcome in, Method and Man. You might be pleased to know that soon there will be another video out. I'm gonna make a video on all the kill boxes, you know, like the kill boxes in Ravine, where you just cross it and you die instantly. I just want to map all of them and make a video on them so people are aware of them and they don't die to them. Right, so yeah, let's process these. What happened? Are you guys seeing this? Why do I only have a single ptarmigan carcass? Thank you for the follow, Method Man. I picked up 3 ptarmigans. Maybe the wolves ate them whole, or maybe it's a bug. Well, this blows, right? It's less meat and less feathers. I really want these feathers, because like, we are naked, right? I really need this insulation, it's gonna make things a lot easier. Thank you for streaming. Well, no worries. I started streaming because of the tourney, right? But may as well continue. Maybe I drop them. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Like sometimes I press this button free. I don't know if anybody noticed. If I just maybe did this by accident, right? Usually I'm used to doing this so I avoid wildlife if it's nearby. And maybe I just screwed up. I was distracted. So yeah. Maybe it's a bug, and if it's not a bug, we can blame Loop. So yeah, it's probably Loop's fault again. So gee, thanks Loop. Not only brought me bad weather, you also made me lose 2 ptarmigans. This is not good. We are gonna take thrust damage. Let's do this. Let's harvest these termagants. Oh yeah, this is bad. We are losing. Yeah, we're losing fatigue a lot faster because we managed to get hypothermia. So this round we're most likely dead, but it's fine. This is just a test stream basically for this challenge. I'm still figuring things out. There's probably gonna be a lot deaths. I guess the first thing I should do is really this. We could eat this, but we still have some time until we are under 15 condition. 15% condition. 1 hour 20, that's crazy. We're too busy taking care of this place. Yeah. By taking care of this place, you mean adding pointless commands, don't you? I wouldn't quite call that taking care of this place, but... Whatever, Loop. Whatever. Nice, these rabbits are really big. You have yet another observation about this caveman thing. Why shouldn't I eat cooked meat? They hit fire. Well, we are like pre-fire cavemen, okay? But we also can start a fire. Anyway, it's complicated, okay? I'm trying to balance it out so it's challenging enough. And I just kind of want to play around with raw meat only. Like, that's basically the main thing about this challenge I want to explore. If we can survive with raw meat only, so... Yeah, I know I could eat cooked meat, but let's just pretend I like raw meat, okay? I like the taste. I'm not used to cooked meat, so we're not gonna eat it. Cooked meat is gross, or something like that. I'll go... Okay, so it's evening, we're probably dead. How will I get rid of parasites? There is no getting rid of parasites. You would know that if you read the document. We cannot get parasites. If we get parasites, we are dead. But we also have to eat wolves to finish the challenge. So we have to get parasites eventually, which means we will have to hurry up and finish the challenge before we die to parasites. It's not gonna be easy. But yeah, this run is dead. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think here, right? Basically, the non-potable water restriction does not make any sense because we are disabling dysentery anyway. Maybe I will tweak the challenge to be able to drink anything we can find, but we instead cannot start fires at all. Would it make sense? You're not really listening to me 80% of the time. Oh man, Loop, I'm so pleased to hear that. You are listening to me 20% of the time. So sweet of you. You like raw meat too? It's called meth. Is that called meth? Really? I've never heard of that. Yeah, right loop, right loop. You're only listening when I say something nice. I said something really nice about you actually. But you're not gonna hear it. Whatever, your problem. Okay, this run is dead. So this is not gonna be easy. Medbrötchen. Seasoned minced meat on bread roll. Medbrötchen sounds nice. Is there really raw meat in a medbrötchen? Like, is that safe to eat? Sounds pretty cool. I never actually like ate like completely raw meat. Like, you know, steaks is the rawest I ever ate. Tartar. Same to tartar in Czechia. Hey, welcome in, Bloody. Nice to have you here. How are you doing? Can do that. Also add onions. Raw egg. You guys are making me hungry. Damn it. Okay, so let me think. Weaken this challenge. Since we can't really get dysentery anyway, the whole non-potable water makes no sense. So I'm thinking we should just disable like Maglands. Would that make sense? Disable Maglands completely. That's kind of rough because we won't be able to warm up very well almost anywhere, but we could try that. We could try no fires. I think it's too difficult. probably won't work. But yeah, we can allow all drinks and no fires instead. But we'll be very limited, right? There will be very little, very few liquids on Interloper. Like it will be mostly toilet water, stuff like that. But there's not much of it in Mystery Lake. Maybe starting in Mountain Town is a better idea. There's a lot of water there. So let's just think until we die. It's gonna be a few more minutes. I really need to think this through. How to continue with this one. You can go kill some pizzas with pineapples. How do you kill pizzas with pineapples? You improve pizzas with pineapples, Loop. Come on. Everybody knows that. Bash is hungry. Bash is absolutely hungry. Meat Eater stream. Yeah, this is purely a Meat Eater stream, bloody. We are only allowed to eat raw meat and nothing else. This is a Meat Eater stream. Real caveman. Real caveman challenge, yeah. And only sleep in caves. I don't want to get a bedroll though. Like, bedroll, like cavemans don't have a bedroll, right? To me this still makes sense. Like we can go inside, you know, like we're like a caveman that's wandering through what used to be civilized world. So like there are buildings, it's fine, right? We can enter a building, we're not that stupid. Even the caveman can do that. But we cannot do anything more advanced. Like how would we know what a bedroll is, right? How would we know how to unzip it? Like that doesn't, our mind doesn't process that. So no bedrolls. So choosy. Yeah, almost like you and food, right? But not that choosy. Nobody's that choosy, Loop. I throw pineapples at pizza. No, but they could sleep on floor. Yeah, that's a good point, right? We could just sleep on floor. We'll want. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. We could sleep at floor. Okay, so this is our first run. It didn't last very long because of Loop, of course. So Loop killed the first run. Let's see how many more she can kill. Okay, so what we are gonna change about this challenge, in case anybody is not aware, the challenge is here, exclamation mark challenge, you can check it out. I'm gonna edit it very slightly now. I'm gonna allow drinking everything. All drinks are allowed, but we can't make our own water. So I'm gonna disable recycled cans. We do not need recycled cans anymore. Go away, recycled cans. Okay, you're going to read this mess. Come on, it's structured nicely. What do you mean mess? It's like one page, Loop. And yeah, that's the only tweak we need so far. I think I'm gonna leave the Magdalens thing in. We are probably gonna have to warm up somehow. So yeah, that's the only change we're gonna make now. The only other thing I really want to do now is I need the code. I need the code that I took a picture of. Is there a way to somehow upload it online to read it? Something like picture to text online. Image to text, there we go. Let me just put my screenshot in there so I have the code so I can just paste it in. There we go. I may as well add it in to the command later. I will add it to the document for now. Code. That should be the code. And I'm gonna use that. Oh, okay, we got a screenshot redeem. Nice, nice. Oh, but it's only Loop, so that doesn't count. Because, you know, Loop can't play this. This challenge will need quite some time for adjustments. Appreciate your effort. Yeah, thanks, Go Next. This is first day of this challenge, so it's gonna be a little rocky today, but it's just a shorter stream. We are gonna figure it out. So yeah, we have the code now, and yeah, first adjustment is we're just gonna scratch the non-potable water. We can really use dysentery as like we can really play around dysentery anyway, because for people who don't know, which is probably most people, since almost nobody gets dysentery in this game, unlike food poisoning, dysentery doesn't stop the condition loss at 15%, so it's just gonna kill you if you don't treat it, and we cannot treat it in this challenge, so I cannot use dysentery or non-potable water here. Going to go back to playing Outer Wilds. Okay, Loop, okay. Okay, let's do the screenshot. This is the first time, so hopefully it's gonna work out nicely. Loop redeemed medium screenshot. For anyone who doesn't know how this works, similar to the screenshot redeem on Kimioda's channel, we are gonna show one screenshot on the screen and you can guess the region and the location, and the winner gets some points on the leaderboard. It's gonna be a purely screenshot leaderboard for now, so everybody starts at 0. You do not gain points for anything else. You do gain more points for harder screenshots. I thought about the scale. I think it's gonna be like 5 for easy, 7 for medium, 9 for hard, and 10 for impossible. I might adjust it later. For now, I'm just gonna go maybe with 1, 2, 3, 4, and I will adjust it after the stream once I come up with a better scale. So there will be 2 points for this since it was a medium one. And what I'm gonna do is put everything to emote only, so you can guess. You know, you can think about it without being influenced at whatever it's in chat for like 10 seconds. Then I will disable emote only, and then you can guess. Yeah, I should write a comment to describe the game. I will do that. I will do that. That's a good idea. Also, Loop, you as a mod can still type in during emote only, so please do not type in, okay? So everybody else can guess as well. I will not give you points if you type before the time is up. Also, let me check ads. Hopefully nobody's getting ads. Maybe we can somehow stop them. Where can I see ads? Okay, ads are still snoozed for 3 minutes. Perfect. So we can quickly get to it. Nobody should get ads for now. So let me quickly find a screenshot. Let me change the screen to something else. And where's my screenshots? There we go. Medium. Okay, this one is interesting. We could do this one. Oops, second, I pressed the wrong button here. I'm gonna have to improve my speed on this. It's taking me quite a bit, but I'm figuring things out. There we go. So now I'm gonna put chat to emote only. So you have about 10 seconds to think about it, then I will disable it and you can guess. And like the first few people who guess it will get the points. Let's say first 3. Yeah, test. You can type, so please do not type Loop until I disable it, right? I'll leave it on for about 10 seconds, so let's do it. Best of luck, everyone. Also, Loop, say something if you will not see anything. I'm gonna enable it now. Hopefully you can see it. So think about region and the exact location here. You can prepare your answer without pressing enter. And I will disable the chat soon. Okay, feel free to type. Chinilia. I don't know. Okay, Chinilia wins. HRV ice caves, cave between FM and BI. Neither of those is correct. So yeah, I'm not gonna enable the emote on anymore, but feel free to put in another guess. Think about it. Think about what's in the screenshot. It's very clear. There's really only one location like this. It's not HRV ice caves. It's not ice. It's just regular rock on the walls. It's not very easy to see. Yes, Lube, yes. Okay, you win. DP sketchy. That's it. It's actually scruffy, but yeah, I'm gonna give you that one. I'm not gonna be that cruel. Since it's the first redeem anyway, so I'm gonna be nice to you. Just this time. But yeah, it's DP, it's Scruffy's cave. As you can see, there's a wolf here. Exactly, there's a wolf. I don't know if you can see my mouse. I hope you can. Yeah. Yeah, please one more. You can redeem it for 500 points. It's really cheap now. You should get it like after a couple hours. You probably don't have it yet, but maybe somebody else has. So like, I put the limit I think at 8 redeems per stream. So if somebody else has points, they can redeem it again, or we can do another one later. Yeah, cool feature. Yeah, it's not original, right? I cannot claim the credit here. This is what Kimi came up with. This is Kimi's redeem. So yeah, if you don't know Kimi, go check him out. But I'm sure most of you know him. Oops. Like this, yeah. There we go. Right, so I need to add points to loop. Right, loop. Can you try this? Can you try it yourself? Type in these things. Try this loop. Hopefully it's disabled, so you cannot influence it. I tried to disable it, so mods shouldn't be able to do this. I should be able to do this alone. Okay, looks like you can do it. Great. So yeah. Okay, you can check your points. That's good. I forgot the exclamation mark. There we go. So yeah, if you check your points now, I don't know if there's like a leaderboard. Top points maybe. No. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know what the commands are. Yeah, we'll figure this out. So yeah, that was it. I misbeliever? What do you mean? I just learned from your chat, right? Mods in your chat constantly screw this up, so I had to disable it for mods. You have bad mods. Come on, you have Chin Lilia, you have me. You don't have bad mods, Loop. Don't be like that. Oh, come on, Loop. Come on. Stop it. Can I time out stream elements? There we go. No longer seen. So yeah, there's some old saves here. I forgot about this. Loop, stop unbanning stream elements. Come on, Loop. So mean. Peggiore, peggiore. Okay, it's time to start another attempt. And yeah, I should have the code here. Hopefully it's the right one. Let me just check real quick that nothing is looking weird. This kind of looks like interloper, right? Interloper with disabled like dysentery. Where is it? Yeah, it looks like it. This should be maxed. Okay, everything is great. So let's give it another try. You'll pay for not giving me the permission to add points. You can add timeout, yeah. Well, I mean, you're a mod, right? Like, you should be able to untime out. Like, if you time out someone by accident, it's best that you can do it. But it is weird that you can untime out what I timed out. That shouldn't be possible. Loop to cover, yeah. She has the tendency to do that. Okay, second attempt. And maybe let's think, is really Mystery Lake the best way to start this? I really like Trappers. Because in Trappers we are actually warm even if we are naked, and there's not many regions where that is true. Not many interiors where that is true. But I kind of want the Maglans, and we kind of need to be here if we want the Maglans. So this is gonna be tough. Okay, maybe HRV. HRV is actually horrible for this challenge, right? Because all the loot that's in HRV, we pretty much can't pick almost anything. We can pick like, I don't know, we can pick like firewood and cloth, and that's about it. We cannot use cattails, we cannot use reishi mushrooms, nothing. There's no water in there we could pick up. So HRV is actually horrible, like we don't even want to go to HRV or Ash Canyon. We're just gonna ignore those. The only reason to go to HRV is the plane crash, but we got time for that. Maybe we could give Mountain Town a try this time, right? I'm just thinking. Maybe let's give Mr. Lake one more try, see how it works out. I think, yeah, Cold Fusion and Efficient Mission is a clear choice here. Firemaster is banned, otherwise that would also be a good choice. So let's try another Caveman run. We should call this challenge the Scavenger. No, that's the challenge you are doing, Loop. We are not picking everything up. No, Loop. No picking everything up. I'm guessing we're gonna start in the same place again. I think there's only one spawn point for Mr. Lake on Interloper. And yeah, we are once again here. I guess it makes sense to check camp office first. We really need the Maglans. And I need to find some water so I can survive for like, I don't know, a little bit. Where's all the sticks? Sticks and firewood are the only way to warm up for us here. We cannot use coal. So we really need to pick up as many sticks as possible ASAP. I should always have at least like 30 sticks on me. That should be enough to warm up. In most cases, at least in warmer regions like Mr. Lake. Oh, I forgot to drop everything, sorry about that. We are cavemen, we do not wear these silly clothes. There we go, we only have 6 sticks, nothing else. Okay, I hope this weather lasts this time, not like before. Right, Loop. Do not jinx it this time. Okay, I see some Termigans there already, but we don't have any rocks. I really need to find some rocks ASAP. I want to kill those Termigans. Oh wait, I think Stream Elements has been demodded because I timed him out. Let me fix that real quick. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, it still shows Stream Elements as mod. This is strange. What do I do about that? I guess it doesn't need to be a mod anyway. I'm gonna ban it a lot probably, since Loop added a really annoying command, so I'm gonna have to ban it somehow every time it's used. Where's all the rocks? Give me rocks. We can still harvest kettles for tinder. We cannot eat them though, so we're gonna leave the stalks behind. Just take the heads. Only useful part of kettles on this run. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. And let's kill some pigeons. Oh, sad? What do you mean, oh, sad? Okay, I'm dropping this pigeon in here on purpose. Because I want to gather some more up on the lake. Maybe I will do that later. Oh, nice, thanks, Loop. That's good to know. That's a really handy command. Or when you get out of hand. Oh, look, that's some salt. There's the Megalans, that's what I was looking for. We want to be able to use hook for... Are you so funny? I'm really funny, but I'm really funny though, right? I know I am. There you go. There's your sword. Nya 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 nya. Come on, I need some water. I need some like something I can drink. Sodas. Nothing is in here. Yeah, this is the problem with Mr. Lake. There's very little to drink. Oh, there we go. RNG soda. Very nice. Hey Fox, welcome in. We are great. It's Friday, right? Friday, weekend is starting. And we are starting a new challenge as well. It's called Caveman Challenge. We are naked and we are trying to survive only with the most primitive items in the game. I'm not even sure it's possible. Thank you for the shout. We cannot use matches. Really nice that we found RNG matches, but they are useless to us on this. This is also useless. Cannot use either of those. And thank you for the sub, Fox. Okay, so I guess that's about everything. Founder's badge, yay! Yeah, this is like my third affiliate stream, so there's probably still a couple more left. I don't know how it works. I think it's like first 10 people or something, right? Something like that. No! Oh no! The sun has set. I cannot start a fire until morning. Okay, we might be able to survive this somehow. We found a soda. I'm gonna find some more water maybe, and maybe we'll survive. Yeah, I also enjoy the emotes. Oh no, I sprained my ankle. We can use bandages for this challenge. I suppose they count as an item primitive enough. I mean, we do need something against blood loss, right? Like, if we got blood loss, we would be screwed, basically. But maybe we could make it like no sprain healing, but I'm not sure how to feel about that. For now, I'm gonna allow it. This challenge is still kind of work in progress. Yeah. Oh, I can hear the Termigans, that's really nice. Termigans are not guaranteed in most places. Hey Blades, welcome in, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Come here, bunny. Stop hiding behind the limb. Good, glad to hear that, yeah. I'm good, I'm good. I mean, you know, weekend is starting and a new challenge for me is starting as well. Since, yeah, the tourney ended. I also took a little bit off streaming. We are doing the Caveman challenge, but it's kind of a work in progress thing. I have not really figured out the details yet. Oh man, these Ptarmigans are running away too fast. I hope I can hit this guy. Nice. We're just gonna try and survive with the most basic items. We are currently naked. Crafted clothing only. Raw meat only. And we cannot make any water, so we're just gonna drink whatever we find, and hopefully that's enough. I feel like that's just not gonna be enough for the challenge. I may have to relax that rule. We will probably be able to make some water, but I'll have to think about it. Your current challenge is called True Caveman, but it's different. And what is that about? Is it also like raw meat based or something like that? Look at this! Oh my god, we got RNG soda, yes! Liquids are gonna be really rare on this kind of challenge. It's the one you did last week. I don't really remember though, like, I don't think I caught the stream. I saw you doing Nogoa, and I haven't seen the True Caveman one, or maybe I'm not remembering. I know Wons is also doing like something with raw meat, right? But he can only come out at night, that kind of stuff. That's also interesting. Alrighty, I remember you dying on Nogoa, yeah. But I think maybe I left the stream after that, so I didn't catch the new challenge, unfortunately. So it's like, yeah, totally different, but just similar name, right? So I'm guessing it's maybe like avoiding interiors. Oh, look who's here. This is really bad. I think we're dead. Wait, maybe he can't come up here. Pure interloper, crafted clothing only, meat only, but cooked is allowed. Yeah, so yeah, it's not that similar, not that different, I guess. Okay, nice. He got scared. He's gonna come after us again, but I cannot deal with this wolf very well because I have a sprain. So if he charges, we are screwed. We are done. BBT is allowed, as are matches. Yeah, Birch Bhakti matches, yeah. So it's a little different. We only allow Birch Bhakti for Tinder. And yeah, no matches either. Maglans only. Yeah, I can use the torches. Fox. Of course, I have to start a fire first. So like early game is way too RNG heavy, right? Right now we will not be able to start a fire until morning, and we still need to get clear weather. If we don't get clear weather, we're probably gonna die. I may have to refine this challenge. This is kind of a test stream for the challenge, so I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll just allow like matches or something. Like one pick of matches. I'll have to think about it. We'll see how today goes. Probably just gonna die many times over and over. We'll see what works, what doesn't, and we'll go from there. You couldn't get a start because you kept spawning on the bad side of PvE, which sucks for purists. Yeah, which is the bad side? I'm guessing it's point of disagreement, right? I hate that spawn. Also, like, 3 strikes is not great either, but you can get RNG flare or matches on that side, so sometimes it works. This is why TLD needs a bow drill. Yeah, I think there's actually a bow drill in game files. If we were gonna die in this challenge, maybe we're gonna check if there's a bow drill. It used to be in game files, but I think after they split Wintermute out, they kind of cleaned it up, so maybe it's no longer there. AC and Timberwolf spawns. AC spawn? You mean like, yeah, like near the climbing rope, right? So that's gonna be the, yeah, that's gonna be the point of disagreement spawn. And no outdoor call and no clothes equals call. HR spawn will be much stronger, yeah. On my challenge here, HRV is absolutely trash tier for once. Like, there's absolutely nothing for us in HRV. Only the plane crash is there, which is a location we may have to visit. Because, like, I can't use call on this challenge, so... yeah. Sticks only. I'm gonna have to kind of see if it even works. Not in PvE, you just went that side of the world. Alright, okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't like that part of the map in general. Bow drill was in the game, yes, Fox, but it was never like officially in the game. Like, you could never get it, to my knowledge. It was just in the game files. Like, you can spawn it in with console commands. Maybe it's still in, we can check later. But I don't think you can use it. It's just like an item you can get in inventory. It has an icon, I believe. But you can actually use it to start fires. It's non-functional, so I guess it was just like some kind of an early test Hinterland did, and then they decided against it, maybe. I'm not sure. Hinterland should re-implement bow drill. I feel like now that you can get matches and flares infinitely from beachcombing, it's not as important as it used to be, since you can always have some fire source, but yeah, I wouldn't mind it for like lower difficulties. I wouldn't really want to sit on Interloper, I think. I think it would make things even easier than they are. But on lower difficulties, like a bow drill with frustratingly low starting chance, maybe it would make sense. And thank you for the shout to Blades, Loop. Yeah, the new beachcombing. I heard it's kind of nerfed now. I have not played around with beachcombing since it kind of came out, and I did some beachcombing data back then. I may have to revisit it on this run. Yeah, this run is not looking good again. Cooking here, what are you cooking, Luke? Pineapple pizza, or maybe making a strawberry cake? We're gonna definitely fetch some toilet water from the dam. And all the water we can find. We're gonna get hypothermia, that doesn't really matter. Pineapple pizza, yes. Love pineapple pizza. Luke's favorite pizza. Slice of pineapple with cheese and tomato. Are you actually doing that? I dubbed it. I really dubbed you are. Is there anything I could find here? Maybe like a piece of cloth. Is there a cloth spawn anywhere in here? I should search this for bandages. We can use bandages. Yes, we got the orange bandage. This is very good for now. Wait, how do I even... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's in the oven, tasty. Slice of pineapple with cheese of tomato. Are you actually doing that, Loop? I am surprised. I am pleasantly surprised. You're coming around. I don't think there's any cloth in here. Tools I cannot use. Yes, loop. Okay, I don't want to get lost in the dark. I don't think I even have any item I could drop. Oh, yeah, I have the carcass. Whoops, looks like we got lost in the dark, so that's fun. I can see something in there. Did it just suddenly get so dark or something? No, there we go. I missed matches. I cannot use matches loop, so I really missed them. I left them in there. How do I get to the toilets? I think I'm heading in the right direction. But now I'm not sure how many toilets are there anyway. I think I'm just gonna get lost in the dark here and that's gonna be the run. Oh, toilet, we're already... Where is it? Give me all the juicy toilet water. 1.5 liter, nice. That's quite a bit. Now where's my rabbit? My... what are those dogs called that blind people have? Like... I forgot how they are called. Like assistance dogs? No, that's not quite right. Is this the toilet already? Oh, it is. Nice. Another 1.5 liter. Oh, service dog. Is that's it? I think, right? Service dog. Yeah. So this is my service rabbit, basically, since I couldn't see anything at all. Guide dog, yeah, or that. My guide rabbit. Come on, give me some more sodas or like any liquid. Never mind. So this is all the water we're gonna have. I don't think we can make it back to Trappers. I think Trappers is the only place in the game where I'm gonna be safe while I'm still naked. So I think we're dead. This is like on the other side of the map. And we have hypothermia. I don't think I can make it. I'm most likely dead. And I think I can see a wall here. No, it was a rock. Yeah, so what did I learn after this run? Basically nothing, right? Maybe that Mr. Lake is not the best place to start this challenge. It's impossible without interiors because I can use matches, yeah. Loop was asking me the same thing at the start of the stream, like, if it's caveman, why am I not only living in caves? And yeah, part of the reason is I can use matches, I can use coal, and I can use bedrolls either, right? So like, I would have almost nowhere to sleep if I didn't use interiors, if I didn't use cars. I would only sleep in leaf beds, so I'd be extremely limited. But yeah, it's better to start this challenge too hard, and if it just turns out to be too RNG dependent or just too frustrating, I will relax some of the rules a little bit. Maybe I will allow like 1 pack of matches or something like that. I'm definitely not trying to make like a Nope 2.0 or anything like that, you know. It's supposed to be challenging, but it's supposed to be kind of fun. And that's something that will last me for months, like... The scope of this challenge should be weeks at most, I think. I'm not sure why I'm not sprinting. It doesn't really matter, I mean we're dead, right? I'm not gonna be warm anywhere in here. I'm gonna have to like check all the interiors in the starting regions, see if there's anything else that will keep me warm. There's not many, I think like PV farmstead is an option. Trappers is an option. I think hunting lodge may be an option. So there's really not many. Probably nothing in coastal highway. Video you are allowed coal, but it's super rare. You can have all the stick fires you want as long as you find matches. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to, like, you know, enjoy stick fires more, because I feel like we got really used to coal, right? Coal is just so amazing in this game. And I would like to just use sticks for a bit more. But yeah, if coal is rare, there's maybe some good balance. Yeah, it's like 40 sticks on every fire, but I have almost nothing to carry, right? All the heaviest things I'm gonna carry are the carcasses, and I can always process them, drop them. And I'm gonna have all the space in my inventory for like sticks and whatnot. Outdoor coal is not very common, right? Like, yeah, most places don't have it. But what do you count as outdoor coal? Like the small caves, like you know, the ones in HRV, like the Stair Step Lakes cave or the Matches cave on the river. Does those count as outdoors, or is that indoors already? Because, you know, that's a lot more coal that you could potentially use. A lot of those have coal. Yeah, put together a Mark's Bank. I have no idea what that is, but enjoy the lurk, folks, and yeah, thank you for stopping in. Pure Outerloper allows for outdoor caves. Oh right, yeah. So it's like Nope rules basically, right? Yeah. So it's similar to Nope. Yeah. So basically, yeah, it allows for outdoor caves. Okay, yeah. So we're dead. Let me just check if bow drill is still in the game. You are annoying me. What is it doing? Okay, let's check. If we do this, add all gear, should be able to see if it's still in the game. Okay, invisible shortwave. Yeah, that's why HRV is so strong. Yeah, that makes sense. The OP node is, yeah, Outerloper Purist, so you're basically doing op. You're doing a cop, basically. Caveman Outerloper Purist. It's a specific assembly of capacitors and switches that, when operated properly, produces a higher voltage than it was charged to. Oh, right, that makes sense. Now I totally know what you're talking about. Output voltage, number of stages, efficiency, charging voltage. Yeah, this is way out of like my league. I have no idea about this. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. So let's see if there's a bow drill. I think this is all alphabetical, so maybe it should be like somewhere at the start, if it's still here. Let me see. Bannock. So we're like on B already, and I don't really see it. I don't think it's gonna be here. I see bolt cutters. I'm not sure why they didn't take this out. Maybe they plan on using them in the future. BR. So we're already past bow. I don't think it's gonna be here. It's not just op, it's meat only and no outward clothing, but you can repair. Yeah. Both just in the pure Outerloper framework. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so it's like OP and some extra challenge on top of it. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to do like Nope or anything, right? Because Nope is... there's definitely RNG, like even if you play perfectly, Nope can be just too unforgiving, and I don't want to do something too RNG heavy. So I might further tweak this challenge. I do not see a bow drill anywhere, but maybe it's just called differently. Or maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, this is interesting, right? Like, newspaper insulation. I'm surprised they added this. Where is it now? I do not see any bow drill. It could just have some, you know, creative name, so maybe it's not where I would expect it to, but... Don't see it. Nope, is brutal, yeah. A lot of RNG, exactly. Like, it was fun to watch for me, but I would never feel like competing. But then again, I mean, I did the tourney, right? There was a lot of RNG as well. It was basically a bunch of restarts. Yeah, I don't see the bow drill. It looks like they removed it. They did a cleanup recently. It used to be in here. There used to be like a fire hatchet as well. And what else? There used to be a scrap metal shard. There used to be like a Jeremiah's knife, which was never even in Wintermute. But I guess they removed it from survival when they were splitting the code bases or something. Right, attempt number 3. What can I change? I didn't really learn from this. I didn't really learn much. Maybe I should just pay more attention. The starting time of the day affects a lot. If I start like at night, I cannot start any fires or anything. It really ruins the whole thing. This looks like morning. That should be fine. Let me drop everything we don't need, which is basically everything we have in here now. Why are we making that sound? It's strange. Oh no, I have God mode on. This run is invalid. I mean, come on. We need to start. All over. Choosing spawn is a nice touch, otherwise Maglans would be annoying as hell to get, yeah. But I really don't like this Maglans. Maybe we can make this work. I really don't like this Maglans option anyway, because it's too much RNG, right? Like, if I can get a fire going early, that's already... Even if you like play a regular Maglans only interloper, there's already so much early game RNG in that you can die anyway. And if you're doing a challenge like this, do you really want to rely on Maglans? I'm gonna try and change it maybe, because like Maglans doesn't really make sense for Caveman anyway, right? Like, how does a Caveman know how to use Maglans? So, I'm gonna have to think of something. I'm kind of thinking of doing a no fire run completely, but that would probably be even worse. Like, I'm not sure how I would be able to do that without freezing to death. It would be just too hard to move. I'm gonna have to experiment a bit. Wait, why is my sprint still infinite? Something is not right. I may have to restart game. Why is my sprint... Okay, wow. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the console commands, now they kind of screwed the game up. And I sound really weird. I sound like I am over-encumbered still, even though I am not carrying anything. There's a lot of weird stuff in the game like this. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, at least we don't have infinite sprint energy anymore. So let's try this. But that sounds annoy the hell out of me. Once you played with God mode and then turn it off again, and then you went to stream and went for main file and had infinite sprint, yeah. It wasn't even the same file, but everything else was normal. Yeah, I think there's just something really wrong, right? Stuff transfers between saves. It's like, maybe it's related to... loosely related to the bunker projection glitch. Like, it looks like there's some kind of a larger exploit that allows you to transfer stuff between saves like this. I'm really curious to see if I can make something else happen, right? Like, imagine if you could transfer some other locations, and if this glitch is older, maybe we could try, you know, like in an older version where you could still have non-interloper items on interloper, you could get like a second coach and sweater or something. That'd be kind of fun to get. Just for, you know, just as a trophy. Yeah, it's best to do a full restart. When I was running the tourney, I completely uninstalled Melon Loader each time I was running. Just, you know, to be safe, because a lot of weird stuff can happen here. So I prefer not doing that. Let's see if I can even... I'm gonna have to kill a ptarmigan or something. Are they here? They are here. I'm gonna need some rocks first. Yeah, this is actually something I wanted to test, because I never tested it, these calorie burn rates and freeze rates mainly, but I would swear that they just feel so different sometimes. But maybe it's just, you know, time of the day and wind strength, because those can affect freeze rate really significantly. But sometimes it just feels off, you know. So that would probably be a good thing to test. Okay, let's see if I can kill any ptarmigans without scaring them away. Yeah, I set wildlife detection range too far, so they run away real quick. Damn it, he moved just as I threw the rock. This is really bad. I have like nothing in my inventory, so I won't be able to see much in here. Oh, okay, we can actually see a little bit, so it's not as bad as I thought. I just don't remember where the potential Megalons here can be. I don't know where it is near the sofa, actually. Table. What? Might not be in the right spot here. Can see some reclaimed wood, which I can't really use, since it just sticks. I don't think it's there. Okay, maybe a night spawn is a bad idea, because it's really difficult to find what I need. I guess it's not here, but like, I have no idea. If you go, unfortunately, you'll be back properly starting Monday. Just need a break. Relax, seems like a fun challenge. Change the title man to Confusion. Okay, okay. Thank you for stopping by, Blades. And I don't think the titles are that confusing, right? Like, Caveman can mean a lot of things. So, I think it's fine. So, yeah. I hope to catch you doing the challenge as well. See you later. And have a nice weekend. Okay, I'm wondering what can I actually do here now, because like I don't even know what loot table I am. True caveman sounds like a dig-out caveman. Oh right, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I could change my title to True Caveman, right? Yeah, I have a good one. Oh man, but all that talk about raw meat before and about pizza and whatnot, I'm so hungry now, man. I don't know how long I can last. Combine the two and just call it True Caveman or just Impossible mode, yeah, absolutely. It would be impossible, right? I originally wanted to stick to like caves only because, you know, caveman, it makes sense. But I thought about it, no bedroll, no call, no matches, caves only. Not happening, yeah, that would be too much. I don't think that would be possible. Come here, bunny. I think I'm too close. Need to wait until he's... Okay, this might work. Damn it, I missed. Yeah, no fire mode. You know what? Maybe this will turn out to be a no fire mode if I tweak it a bit more. I will see. Yeah, see you, Blades. Okay, looks like we didn't get the ptarmigans here. So I'm gonna be ptarmigan-less for now. Maybe I'm just gonna change the starting code so we always start during the day. I will have to think about this. This is mostly a test stream. This run is once again not going very well. That was a nice long shot there. We could try like Mountain Town spawn. Did I get wait, did I get 3 rabbits here? Or did he just run away in this direction? I didn't notice. Because on Interloper I've never really seen 3 rabbits here. Kind of strange. Gimme all the rocks. No soda here this time. Bad luck. I could search the guy, like, he could have a soda, right? Okay, I don't know what to do now. Problem is we do not have any water. That's like... There... Oh, look at this! There really are 3 rabbits here. Crazy. I don't remember seeing 3 rabbits in here. Okay, this is tricky because downhill shots always gotta aim a little lower than usual. There we go. And yeah, this is the problem, right? Like, this is a good start, but what am I gonna do next? I don't have any water and the dam is too far away. I think it just makes sense to go straight to trappers. See what we can do there. Pick up any rabbits on our way. Any chance those ptarmigans came back? I could really use some ptarmigans. Really mad I didn't get any ptarmigans. That's a huge mistake here. Let me just go a sprain as well. Looks like they're not back yet. So I guess we're just gonna have to walk. Man, what the hell? I'm so hungry. Why am I so hungry? I blame chat. Fully blame chat for that one. Okay, there's the bunnies. That's some more fresh meat. The most embarrassing part is that this is like the 3rd attempt and I still haven't eaten a single rabbit or anything. No raw meat so far. I'm having trouble staying warm. And let's head towards trappers again. I'm gonna have to figure out what are all the possible interiors I can stay warm at with no clothes. There's not gonna be many. But it's really important for this challenge. Yeah, I can run. If it charges me, I'm done. Be able to get rid of him with a sprain. Feel like I'm not really going the right way here. These rocks, I went like behind trappers probably. And there's no rabbits there. I would like to kill some more rabbits on my way to trappers. But maybe we are in Deadfall area, maybe. So sorry, you forgot to say congrats. No worries, Blades, no worries. It's not official yet, right? It's gonna be official Monday. Maybe Aldit's gonna be like, we found some irregularity in Bashor's run after watching the VODs, so we're gonna disqualify him. So yeah, not official yet. Why are there 3 rabbits? Is this a custom thing? It better be official, I deserve it. Thanks, man. Come on, man. Go for the rabbit. There we go. Just catch him already. Oh my god. Wildlife is set to max, but I didn't modify the rabbits. Maybe there's like some bug in the game where if you increase the wolf count, it also increases the rabbits. I only increased like aggressive wildlife, right? Moose and bears as well, but rabbits and deer and fish I did not touch. Oh no, that sounds really close. Oh damn it, he got us. We're done. Nice, it worked. Usually that doesn't work. We got lucky. You're going for real this time, yeah. See you, Blades, see you, Blades. So many wolves. I can't go through here. I have to find another route. It's really annoying, we really want to go that way. Okay, nice. So, I guess the path cleared. Oh my god, there's another one here. Am I gonna risk it? This is a bad idea. Good. Maybe. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted him to kind of run away. Oh no, he's prancing. That's usually bad news. If a wolf is prancing, it means he's gotten more aggressive. So he might end up catching us. I could try like scare him away with a... Oh nice, I hit him. That was kind of a long shot, but I managed to hit him luckily. Yeah, of course he's back on us, I'm not surprised about that. But at least we maybe reset his aggressiveness or something. Looks like we are gonna make it safely to trappers. Oh my god. Hypothermia risk. We are gonna get hypothermia. I think, yeah, I'm gonna really have to like figure out a way to not get hypothermia. It looked like it wouldn't affect me as much, but I think it's just too much, because we're gonna have to be on the move. Wait. Oh man, I completely missed trappers. Okay, maybe we are gonna die. How did this happen? How did I end up here? Well, that sucks. Guess I wasn't paying much attention. Now there are some more rabbits here. I'm not sure if I want to be greedy though. Because there could also be a bear here. And in this fog, we just got hypothermia as well. And these aren't probably dead, but we can still like figure out how to continue from here. I think I'm going too far again. Wow, this fog is actually confusing me. Look at this noob getting lost in a mystery lake. He already aggroed me. I don't even see him. This is the problem with wildlife detection range set too far. But I like it. It kind of makes more sense, I guess, right? They're being able to... I don't think this is a good idea. I think I can make it. Oh! We are dead. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're almost dead anyway, but I wanted to make it to trappers at least. Okay, now it's some time to think about this. Yeah, right. It doesn't matter, right? Just figuring this challenge out. I don't like the Meglets thing regardless. I kind of want to do something about that. You leave at the right time. Alright, enjoy Chiluia. Oh, look at all these rabbits that I was forced to drop. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, that was some bubble. Look at this. Okay, let's not go through the whole cutscene again. The bear killed us, whatever. Okay. What do I do about the Meglans? I could like allow no fires at all. It would definitely be a difficult challenge. I feel like there would not be enough water in the game. There would not be enough water in the game to... Yes, see you later, Chinilia. Not enough. There's not enough toilets in the game, right? And like, how many days can I even survive of toilet water? Probably just a couple days. It's not gonna be enough to complete the whole challenge. I could do stuff like making loot more abundant. Like I could give like Voyager loot, right? Since I can't loot most of the stuff anyway, that way we would be able to find a lot more. Liquids. And the nice thing about Voyager loot would be that I wouldn't know the loot tables, right? So like I wouldn't even know where to find a Meglans. Not that we would need a Meglans if we didn't know fire. Yeah, there's just something that this challenge is missing, right? Maybe I could... Okay. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, we could do a no Meglans. But we could just lower our thirst rate. So we just don't need to drink as often. That would help us deal with this thirst thingy. Yeah, There's the highest stuff. It can go like to low or medium. I could just start with low, right? That's like pilgrim rate, thirst rate. But we can't make any liquids. So I think it's fair. We can try, like if it's gonna be too easy, we can always try a variation. But I think this is gonna be a nice way to balance this challenge. We put thirst rate to low. It's still gonna be like, there's not that many places we can get water from. A really good place will be Mountain Town and then Transfer Pass. There's like 2 places. Actually, I don't think there's any more water in Transfer Pass. I think they removed it from Interloper. I don't even remember. But if they didn't remove it, there would be a lot of water because most car trunks in Transfer Pass have 1 cloth and 1 liter of water. So if I do it like this and maybe start at Mr. Lake but no fires at all, we will be kind of bound to trappers until we deal... Yeah, I don't think it's possible to survive still, right? Because trappers is the only place we are gonna be warm at. Thirst light, you find that in general annoying. Yeah, like thirst is annoying, right? Like, it's fine when sleeping, you can sleep 10 hours without being thirsty, but during the day I think it's like on Interloper you get thirsty every 6 hours. So that's just too much. I don't know how this is gonna last us, it's probably gonna be a lot better. I just still don't think Mr. Lakestar is probably not that good of an idea anymore, right? Because what we need now is water, and we just need to stay somewhere for a while. So maybe we could try a different start. What would be a good start? Pleasant Valley might not be that horrible actually, because there is a farmstead. You're not so confident with all the loot places, yeah. Definitely don't want to go like Blackrock or Bleak, right? We don't really have any way to deal with Timberwolves. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be one problem here. If we are gonna do a no-fire challenge, and like part of the goal is to go to the cannery. How am I gonna go to the cannery through all those Timberwolves if I can't even use fires? That's a damn good question. It won't be easy. I may have to think about it. Yeah, Bleak is rough, so cold. I mean, the cold we can like tank, but if I don't do a no-fire challenge, I will not be able to deal with Timberwolves in just about any way. So that's the one thing I'm a little worried about. We could try a PV start. And if we get like Keeper's Pass. Or like we could start in Blackrock and go through Keeper's Pass, right? But that's probably a bad idea. It's probably better to do it the other way around. But PV is really cold, so... yeah, coastal, best beachcombing. But we can't get any liquids from beachcombing, can we? That's like the main problem for us. But there is quite a bit of water in coastal still, so coastal is a decent choice. But there are no ptarmigans, that's my issue. There are no ptarmigans in this part of the map, and we kind of want to kill ptarmigans ASAP. I wish we had a better spawn in Mr. Like spawn near the Muskeg. That's like the worst spawn, I guess. Like if we spawned near the dam, that would be amazing. We would be able to loot the toilet from the dam. Then we would just go through camp office, kill the ptarmigans, and wait at trappers for a bit. Recover there. It's still gonna be difficult because, yeah, I think I'm just making it too difficult. I'm gonna have to relax some rules. Because once we're gonna start eating, we're gonna have to eat eventually. We're gonna eat raw meat, we're gonna get food poisoning. We'll drop to like 15% condition. We're gonna have to... like, we need a way to prevent cold damage, right? And that's gonna be an issue in this challenge. I still haven't figured that out. Not so easy. Let's give it a try. Let's give this a try, right? Let's try Mountain Town. We didn't do a Mountain Town start today. My worries about Mountain Town is that we will not have any place where we can be warm. If we start with like nothing, we drop everything, right? So this is a nice start, maybe, or maybe not. There's probably not much for us in here. Actually, no, this is a pretty good start, yeah. I like this. Some firewood here, which is not that important. For a while I was like, what the hell is this? I just dropped that. Yeah, I better try and think about it, yeah. I can think about it some more off stream. Let's just give it a few more attempts. There's a lot of firewood here. That's good. Wait, do I need firewood? I can't start a fire, right? I don't know. Let's say we can maybe start a fire and see how doable this is without fires. We're probably not gonna be able to start a fire anytime soon anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Now I like Plane Crash as the starting location though, because we are gonna get a bunch of cloth and metal over here, which means we don't have to beachcomb too much. Or at least we don't have to beachcomb early. That gives us a lot more flexibility. Wait a second, this freaking stream elements is just spamming the same thing way too often. I need to change the setting before I lose my mind here. Okay, there we go. How many caves are there with a bed in the game? Is there one in every region? I have no idea how many caves are there with the bed. I never really paid that much attention to it. But there's definitely not one in every region. I don't honestly know where the beds are. I know PV has some. I think BlackRock has some. I don't think there's any in HRV, for example. There aren't any beds in HRV caves. If there was one bed in every region, then like we could do the caves only thing, right? But maybe we could like pretend... Okay, I can pick that up. Maybe we could pretend all caves, like all regions have one cave and just... Oh man, what? I thought I was a redeem for a second. Like, how can a wolf be here, right? Get this guy. And I do not have any... Oh man, this is actually bad. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I think I got it. Next turn you will take notes, you're curious about it. Yeah, that would be definitely good to know. What does the wolf do up here? It's the wolf from this area over here. Just came all the way over here. I don't know how he knew I was here, but... Oh great, blizzard start. I mean, it actually doesn't matter, right? At least not too much. We might get frostbite faster. Who knows? We'll see. Oh yeah, we won't be able to get any wildlife here. Okay, this sucks. No. We can't do a blizzard start. Maybe let's just tweak it even further. This early game RNG sucks, so I just don't want to deal with it. Let me... This is still the old code. Let me change the thirst rate back to low. And we just want some nice starting weather, right? We want nice... like... Let's just start with clear starting weather. Let's see how that works. I'm guessing we're gonna start in the plane crash again. Yeah. Of course we started at night. I was kind of tempted to like force a day start or something. Just pick it in the settings. I should have done it. I was like, I don't need it. I can do it during the night, but I'm not so sure anymore. Oh, I can maybe figure out my loot table of this, right? This is a Polaroid. I think that's a loot table 4, but I don't actually remember. And I don't even know what that means for me. I barely need to know loot tables for this challenge anyway. Like, we can't pick up almost anything that's on loot tables. It's really mostly just the mag lens. Another thing to do would be to only be able to use fire strikers. That would also be interesting, right? Because there's only like 2 to 3 fire strikers on the interloper. And they're kind of spread all over the map. So getting a fire striker only would also be interesting. It would be kind of limited with fire sources. But that would be one way to go. If you do need a fire, and I think we will probably end up needing a fire. I don't think this is possible without fires. And I don't like the RNG that Maglans brings, so I'm probably not gonna bother with that. Yeah, blizzard starts are pretty much impossible, so we really need we cannot start with a random weather because we really need to get food ASAP. I don't think I dropped anything. I want to drop this stuff. I should drop it like right at the start, right, so I don't get any warmth bonuses, but oh, we're gonna figure it out eventually. This run will most likely die regardless, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I definitely want this cloth. I really like this Mountain Town start. I like it a lot more than Mr. Lake so far. Because we can get cloth and metal really easily here. We cannot do that in Mr. Lake. And now it's time to get some bonbons. This is another great thing. There's like 5 or 6 rabbits here. And even more. Yeah, I think Mountain Town is the way to go. This really sounds like the perfect spawn. The only thing I'm worried about... What is he doing? The only thing I'm worried about here is not finding any place where I'm gonna be warm when I'm naked. That might end up being an issue. Like, if we're not warm enough, we're gonna die very quickly. So I may have to do something about that. Maybe relax the restriction there as well. Maybe we can keep our starter clothes but not repair them or something like that. That might still work. Let me drop this rabbit so this wolf doesn't come sniffing here. But I think he's bugged. I'm not sure what he's doing. Kind of looks like it's just howling and not moving. Very strange. Okay, this one first, I guess. Never mind. He turned around. Oh no, he's after me again. Nice, there we go. My rabbit, go away. Leave the rabbit alone. Precious meat. I do not want to share with the wolf. Okay, now where's all the rabbits? This guy scared all the rabbits and now I don't see them. So annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna need Tinder at all. There's might be the last rabbit. I think there was one more, but I don't see him. So I'm just gonna kill this one and leave probably. Alright, only one cave with bed where I started. Yeah, thanks for looking that up. Go next. Yeah, that sounds about right for Mountain Town. Oh my god, look at this guy. He sprinted here so fast. It looks like we got all the rabbits. Making a list right now. Alright, yeah. That will come in handy. Oh, there's the last rabbit. Here he is. So we got like 6 rabbits already. This is a really nice start. I really like it. We're gonna get some more over here. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think he can come here. So we have some more time here. There should be no wolves at all in here. And like 2 more rabbits. Oh man, this wind is annoying though. This I really like about this start. Look at this. 8. I thought we had 7. We have 8 rabbits already. That's so much meat. We're gonna raid the town for toilet water. And then we can just, you know, just relax and like drain matters as long as it's warm enough. That's the big thing about it, right? We could probably warm up in bed or something like that. That's also an option. So far I'm really liking this start. I think it might be possible even without fires. We're gonna see though. I will need some place to craft, right? That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. And I still don't know where ptarmigans are on this map. I think there's some near the Moose Lake, in the small pond. There don't seem to be any over here. There's some where the park is, right? Where the park building is. Pretty sure there's some more over there. This was maybe not the smartest idea. I might get a sprain, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's not really about running, it's about being able to avoid wolves. Who is barking? Why are you barking at me? Where is he? I think he's under here somewhere. Okay. There might be more around, I need to be careful. I think I'm hearing something. Oh yes, we are warm here. That's nice. So there's probably gonna be a lot of places to stay here. The main problem is we absolutely cannot see anything, so... How am I gonna make it to the toilet? I think I'm almost there. Toilet, there we go. So we could like sleep here a little bit, but we're gonna do it later. We still have plenty of energy. Yeah, water and getting warm at least. That is all I honestly hoped for. Go next. Like, I'm happy with this. I am totally happy. This is all we needed. This is perfect. It looks like Mountain Town is gonna be where we want to start. It looks like a way to go. Should be able to make it work with this. Oh, there's another house I can raid in here. Nice. Looks like we're gonna be warm in most houses, if not all. No. Where's the toilet? Need some of that yummy toilet water again. Should be here now. Can't seem to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I should probably go to Grey Matters ASAP now. Or like anywhere that's warm. I think Grey Matters will be warm. And it makes for a good base. So let's go there. We can fetch some more water and whatnot later. Don't care about it right now. We have enough to survive. Where is he? I think he's behind me. We should be fine. Okay. Are we gonna be warm here? Hopefully. Yes, we are warm. Perfect. So the time has come to process our precious prey. I want to process the guts and hides ASAP so I can drop them. I can start them curing. The sooner we get this cured, the sooner we can craft some rabbit head, some rabbit meats, some fishing tackle, which we'll need for crafting in general. Oops. This has costed me a lot of calories though. Yeah, I should have slept more. At this point it doesn't matter, we're almost starving, so like, we're just gonna take it. Starving is not that big of an issue. It's just 1% condition per hour. Let's just do that. Oh no, I think I dropped like a carcass. Oh man, come on. I didn't want to do that. I think I got them all. So where did I end? Was it this one? There we go. This takes a long time though. And maybe I have overdone it with the thirst. Maybe I should have dropped it to like medium. We're barely losing thirst, like... We are losing hunger faster than thirst. I think that's kind of ridiculous. And let's grab it. I really want to find some ptarmigans and of course some deer. I need to get some deer hide. Need to get my hands on deer hide ASAP so I can start curing it. Okay, anything at all we want here? Probably not. We could like search it for some sodas. But maybe we're just gonna yeah, let's just not drink sodas for now. We're just gonna do water only because there's so much water here. It might work out just fine anyway. What could I potentially get from these cabinets that I can actually use? Like maybe a piece of cloth would be nice. Any cloth. That's jeans, we cannot use that. What do we got here? What do we got behind the curtains? Coffee. We cannot use that, I think. I mean, we could allow those, right? We could allow those. But I'm gonna try with water only for now. Maybe we will allow those later. Because coffee is like definitely a good find, but I'm just wondering, you know, I definitely don't want to make it too easy. It's better to keep it hard for now and relax it slightly after I figure things out. Okay, these are gonna take quite a while. I don't even remember how long this takes to cure, but it looks like it might be like twice as fast. Bash without coffee. Yeah, I mean, I got all my coffee luck during the tourney, right? So no coffee no coffee for me now. Hey Bella, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you too. Hope the start of the weekend is treating you well. Everything empty as usual. Okay. Well, what can we do? Okay, the warmest part of the day is starting, so let me just drop a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna store this in containers. Ooh, I definitely need to search fridges, alright? We can get like raw meat from here. Unfortunately, we didn't get lucky, but I must remember that. I must remember that. I want to store all of these. We cannot start a fire right now. Drop like almost all the water. What else can we drop? The carcasses, of course. Let's drop like, I don't know. I kind of want to keep most of them outside, actually. It's going good, just got back from shopping. Nice, yeah, shopping for a weekend. I kind of didn't shop today, so kind of forgot. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to deal with it somehow. I'm gonna drop like 3 inside. Hope maybe that's too much. Yeah, I don't want to eat spoiled meat because it increases our chance at food poisoning. Starting a bunny farm? No, Bella, we are doing Caveman challenge, exclamation mark challenge if you wanna know more. Basically, we are just going to eat raw meat, we are naked, we can only wear crafted clothing, and we just started, so obviously we have no crafted clothing. So we just murdered a bunch of bunnies, that's gonna be like our only food for now. We cannot make coffee, we're gonna leave that in there. We're gonna leave this in here as well. We basically can only pick up the toilet water in here. That's the only thing we can actually drink. Soda, I'm gonna take it. I don't know if I wanna drink sodas. But let's take it with us for now. We're gonna see later. Probably nothing useful we can find here anymore. We could get like a cured gut from here, but I have to cure my guts myself. These do not count. Yeah, notice or boiling water, but we are kind of, you know, refining the rules as we go. It's a really new challenge and I don't know what I can afford, what I can't afford yet, so maybe it will change a little bit. Especially the water part, like original idea was to only drink non-potable water, but then I found out dysentery would just kill me really quick, so that's not really an option. I cannot drink non-potable water, unfortunately. So now I'm trying to do potable water, but I am not allowed to make my own water, so I can just drink toilet water or whatever I find. And that's the reason why we started in Mountain Town, right? There's so much water here. It'll keep us alive for a bit, and we're gonna see what we do after. So where did the other bunny go? What about antibiotics? Yeah, we cannot use any meds basically. We can use bandages to treat blood loss and sprains. And Old Man's Beard in case we get bitten. But that's literally it. No stims, no antibiotics, no rachitis, nothing like that. We can't even use coal to warm up. Even coal is like too advanced for our caveman minds. So it's just sticks and firewood, and like I'm not sure if I even allowed to start any fires. We will see. Yeah, no reishi, no burdock, nothing like that. In theory we could allow burdock, right? Prepared burdock to eat raw, or we could allow cattails But I feel like kettles would make the challenge a bit too easy because there's a lot of kettles everywhere. So we don't even allow those. It's definitely a difficult challenge. Right now, maybe it's like borderline impossible. We will see. If it turns out to be too difficult, we might just drop the difficulty down a bit. Carrot, yeah, I don't wanna eat that. Yeah, it will be too easy with kettles. There's just so many of them. I would not get any food poisoning, so just kind of avoiding that. I don't think this make any sense to search, but we are warm here anyway, so... I mean, why not? This is probably what makes sense. We could find some meat in there. But we didn't find anything this time, so let's just take the toilet water. Okay, the main thing I would want here is carcasses, deer carcasses, and we wanna kill some ptarmigans. Once we are able to do that, it's gonna be a lot easier. Ooh. The weather somehow got a lot nicer. What happened? The problem here is that we cannot even harvest like these dead deer carcasses because you need to like start a fire right next to them. So I'm not sure what to do with that. Using any weapon like bow. Well, we cannot forge, so right, we cannot use bows, right? But we did add an improvised knife to the challenge. We just have to find it. The improvised knife can be in one of 8 locations at any of the plane crashes or like planes around the whole map. We just find improvised knife. We just go to the plane crash, roll a random number, and if we roll the correct number, we just spawn the improvised knife with console, right? Because we cannot find any improvised knife on Interloper. So this is the only way to gain any weapon in the whole challenge. By visiting planes. Oh no, don't run away. Come here. And once we have that, we actually have to fight wolves with a knife. We have to kill all the named wolves. Fluffy, Scruffy and Sketchy in Bleak Inlet, Desolation Point and HRV. And we have to kill them with knives. And then craft a bear coat. And eat their whole corpses. Which means we are gonna get parasites. And we have no way to treat parasites. So once we get parasites, we're gonna have to hurry up to be able to finish the challenge. Ooh, I missed it. You only found the improv knife at the airfield. Yeah, I heard it spawns there, but it was like Voyager or Stalker difficulty, right? Or Pilgrim. On Interloper it shouldn't spawn there. So I'm just gonna have to spawn it in, because this is... I mean, it is custom, right? So like maybe there's a chance it spawns? Who knows? That would be interesting, like if it could spawn in custom, maybe we wouldn't need to do the plain thing, we wouldn't have to roll the dice or anything. Okay, we cannot loot Orca because that requires pry bar and we cannot use pry bars. So there's nothing for us in that side, other than maybe some rabbits, but we don't need the rabbits that badly. Oh, you are closer than I thought. Now, if I could just lure you to some deer, that would be great. But I'm just too cold anyway, right? Oh my god, it's -19. Oh man, go next. I hear some dough here, but like, what can I do with it? I'm gonna be freezing anyway, right? It ran away. I will have to think this through. Okay. This is tough. Let's not focus on deer at all. I'm gonna go in again, warm up a little bit, kill this rabbit. And then I'm gonna search for some ptarmigans. I really need ptarmigans. Like, if I don't find ptarmigans, I will not be able to craft the insulation, right? And I really want the insulation. because the 2 insulations is basically plus 4 degrees. It's gonna make a huge difference. Maybe we're just gonna... Yeah, let me pick up a couple more rabbits. Maybe I'm just gonna... make some food at this point. We'll see if it makes any sense. So what did I not harvest yet? Do I want to do it now though? I kind of just want to do it to warm up, right? Because it's still the warmest part of the day, so like I want to kind of hurry up. Maybe wait until the wind ends. Because the wind's annoying anyway. So like, yeah, let's... There you are, yeah. This is what I want. 1 hour 20. Let's wait that much. I think I'm not gonna waste like my water or food yet. I can just take the condition damage. It looks like maybe the wind stopped. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot better now, just -7. That's really nice. Let me drop this one inside. Now I need to find some ptarmigans. Wait, why do I only have 4 rocks? I must have wasted all the rocks at the rabbits I just killed. I don't really keep track which houses I looted, which is something I should have done. Definitely didn't loot all of them yet. Okay, may as well sprint. It's not like we're gonna stay warm for very long. Man, I could even harvest the deer in a weather like this. Where are the ptarmigans in Mountain Town? I honestly don't know, Bella. I'm just kind of searching. I don't have the ptarmigan spawns very memorized yet. I think there's one at the rope climb, where you go like, you know, towards Mr. Lake. When you are leaving Mountain Town, where you're climbing down. I think that's one spot. Another one might be near the lake over there. The small lake. Where a moose can spawn. So that's what I'm gonna check. That's a good spot to check because there's rabbits there anyway. So I can at least kill rabbits if there's not gonna be any ptarmigans. And yeah, there's gotta be like at least 1 or 2 more spawns, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's some down in the park. Down the climb. Maybe there's some near Spruce Falls Bridge. Not too far away from the bear. What about tower? I haven't seen any at the tower. But pretty much none of the ptarmigan spawns are guaranteed, so... Maybe they just didn't spawn, right? There's definitely also some RNG in it. Which is fine. That's the kind of RNG I can deal with, but... Some kind of RNG would be just too punishing for this challenge. Like, that's probably why I don't want to use Maglans anymore. I don't like the idea of Maglans. Where is he? Okay, maybe I can lure him into a deer. We are freezing anyway, but maybe we could like warm up in a cave or something. Too bad there's no deer nearby. There might be some in here. Let's see. Anybody home? I just see the usual rabbits. They're always here. I don't care about those right now. In fact, I do not want the wolf to go after the rabbits. I want him to go after deer, but there's no deer in here. Where's all the deer? Oh man, there's like nothing in here. I may have to send him after the rabbits then. Damn, I was hoping for a deer. And there are no ptarmigans here either. I don't see any. Come on, go after the rabbits already. I'm gonna get the other one later. Come on man, hurry up! The rabbit is getting away. Seriously, I have to run that far? There we go. Wow, we have like no energy, no nothing. We should really... Where's the deer? I didn't see it. Where is it? Did you see it? I don't see it. I really need to go back, like I'm pretty much dead. This is gonna be the tough part about the challenge, right? Like, once we lose all our condition, what are we gonna do next? I don't know. So, what now? What do I do now? No ptarmigans, so like, even if I craft the stuff, it's gonna be like +4 degrees warmth, which is nice, but we would still be cold now, right? We really need the insulation. The insulation is not only warm, but it's also really easy to craft. We don't even need a fishing tackle. I feel like that's the play here, like we need to find ptarmigans ASAP in Mountain Town. That's the one thing Mr. Lake is definitely better at. Ptarmigan spawns are much better there. So yeah, the next one I can check is at the park, right? The building near the park, or maybe the canopy near the park, like somewhere over there. But I just I'm dying, so I cannot really. Oh, there's some deer over there, but it's not really gonna help me. Like I'm not gonna be able to deal with the deer anyway. It will be frozen by the time I am ready to harvest it, and I cannot harvest frozen carcasses. But yeah, we are gaining carcass harvesting pretty quickly, so like maybe we should just, you know, just harvest a bunch of... Oh, look at that deer just getting killed over there. Such a shame. Should have happened earlier. I can't really use that anymore. Oh my god, are you kidding me? All these wolves are killing the deer now. Come on. What a joke. Yeah, I think we would need carcass harvesting 5 to like be able to harvest completely frozen carcasses anyway. So that's not happening, that's just gonna take too long. I want to check this building over here. I don't think this one has any water. Right, there's just, yeah, there's just this small place. Okay, this could have like a bandage. Bandages we can use, one of the few things. I guess that's it. Can you guys leave me alone? I want to search these 2 houses as well, but like maybe I can harvest a few rabbits first. Get that out of the way. Okay, I think I have enough rabbit hides. at this point. We're gonna have to eat something, we are very low on condition. Yeah, I should have enough. Wait, let me just pick all of this up, kind of sort it, because I would like to see how much I have. Let's have 1 height, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's more than enough. I don't even need... I went overboard even. I don't need any more heights. Okay, what we need is food. We definitely need food. We definitely need water. We can probably wait like a little bit longer, but let's just harvest the food. Yeah, it's kind of time to eat very soon. But I'm gonna go and search the houses first. These houses I wanted to search before the night arrives. Oh, there was another door here, okay. Cloth, that is nice. Any fish in here or something? No. Wait, you can search this, this is weird. Maybe I should just drink a little bit of water here. We are losing like 4% condition per hour like this, so now we're gonna halve it to 2%. That's a lot better. That's a really weird looking window. Maybe check for some cloth upstairs. These kind of houses usually have cloth in them. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna want to eat and like process most of these rabbits, just process the meat. Definitely gonna want to sleep as well. So let's just eat now. Let's we're gonna need to eat up. Yeah, we didn't get food poisoning for now, but we're probably gonna get it after a couple of attempts. Yeah, there we go. Food poisoning. That's fine. We are still losing 1% condition on an hour like this, so we might not even be able to harvest all the meat we want. Come on, which is not frozen? This one is not frozen. Let's do this. Yeah, we're already losing condition. I didn't really count this properly, I guess. We should probably go to sleep now. To at least prevent condition loss. Yeah, I didn't do the math here very well. Let me just eat this. Yeah, more food poisoning, more food poisoning. That's just what's gonna happen here. That's totally fine. Let's see, if I drink like water fully and sleep for say 2 hours. I think I might lose water faster than usual. I can't tell. Because yeah, our thirst rate is a lot slower, I forgot about that. Yeah, so... what now? We can continue our harvesting, but... oh yeah, we are getting... yeah, we're losing fatigue way faster, so this is really bad. Ooh, this is really bad. Okay, this is another huge issue with this challenge now. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about it. So since we have food poisoning, we are losing fatigue very fast. And you know, fatigue is just gonna kill us. We cannot tank the damage, even if it's just 1% per hour. We have to sleep, but we're just gonna lose it very quickly. Oh, this is not good. Not sure what to do about it. We can harvest one more rabbit. Then we really need to go to sleep. We're losing condition. But we're not even gonna regain any condition because like we have food poisoning, and that's the problem, right? This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Yeah, we just keep getting food poisoning over and over. I would like to drop the rabbits like outside, but we are wobbling so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sleep for like... we can probably sleep for 12 hours because yeah. We are getting... we're losing thirst slower than usual. Nice. Yeah, we didn't regain any condition at all. Oh man, that is so bad. Of course, we still have the food poisoning. So this is not really working out. This is not really working out. This is a huge problem for the challenge. Like... we are not recovering condition while we have food poisoning. This is a huge problem. It kind of breaks the challenge, right? Because like I can't really do anything with this. I have no clothing, I can go out. I would freeze to death. Can't just stay here, really. I mean, I can stay here for now. I could do that, right? May as well, until we are able to like craft stuff. But I don't know what to do after anyway. Let's just play it like this. See where we get with it. Probably not far. Yeah. I was thinking we would at least regain condition to 15%, right? I didn't expect we would regain condition over that because we have food poisoning, but it looks like we never regain any condition if we had food poisoning. So it will require a slightly different approach, but it's not necessarily impossible. Another issue is this, yeah, this fatigue drain is absolutely insane when we have food poisoning. Hey Sarah, welcome in. How do I get food poisoning? Because I am eating raw meat. We are doing the Caveman challenge. You can do exclamation mark challenge to see it, but we are basically only allowed to eat raw meat, so we're gonna get a lot of food poisoning on this. But it's not, yeah, the challenge is kind of unbalanced right now. I'm still kind of testing it. This is the first attempt. Or like first stream. It's already like 4th attempt. We already died like 3 times. It's definitely not easy. I'm gonna try and balance it a little bit. Like Worst case scenario, I could disable food poisoning, but it just kind of defeats the purpose, right? I kind of wanted to play around with the food poisoning. If we don't allow that, I'm gonna have to think about it. Maybe it's fair because we cannot start any fires, right? But yeah, we're just losing condition. We can't do anything in here. We're gonna have to go to sleep again. Like, that's insane, right? We have to sleep again. So I kind of screwed up. I screwed up. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sarah. Enjoying the start of the weekend. Man, I can't do anything in here. And sleep for what? Let's sleep for, say, 5 hours, or like, I don't know, 4 hours. Yeah. Oh yeah, we healed food poisoning, so like this is a good time to sleep a little bit, but we have only 300 calories. We're gonna have to risk it with 1 minute anyway. Like, we could sleep for like 4 hours, but that's not enough to regain much condition. Yeah, and this mid is already kind of looking bad, 70%. Let's try. We're probably gonna get more food poisoning though. Yeah, there it is. So like, yeah, we just cannot do anything about this. Only Maglance fires? Yeah, that was the original idea, but I'm kind of trying to tweak it yet. I'm also definitely open to feedback from you guys, if you have any good ideas, but right now it looks like we're not gonna do any fires at all. Because the problem with Maglance fires was that it was just too much RNG, right? Like, we are dependent on weather, and we are naked. We cannot wear anything. There's just too many things that can kill us like this, so I might need to... I'm thinking no fires at all, but we are able to drink water, right? Originally we were only able to drink non-potable water, but that turned out to be impossible, because dysentery is way more dangerous than I thought it is. But it looks like even food poisoning is just too dangerous. Like, if we cannot recover anything... Yeah, keeping the fire alive is another option. And that's kind of how we are gonna have to play, right? Like, if we are able to start a fire... Let's say we allow to start a fire once or something, we need to keep the fire alive. But there's also some RNG element to it. Because if, like, wind blows out our torch while we are walking between regions, then we are screwed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to think about this. I'm gonna think about it tomorrow, before the next stream. Yeah, no Fire Strikers, but that's actually what I was considering. Maybe we could do it like Fire Striker only, right? Because there's not many Fire Strikers in the game, on Interloper. There's only like 2 or 3 Fire Strikers in the whole map. So if Fire Strikers were the only way to start fires, maybe it would be a bit more balanced. And we cannot use coal anyway, so warming up is a lot more difficult. Yeah, exactly. Fire Striker is similar to a Flint. That's why I'm thinking it's probably like the most basic fire starter, like the most primitive one, right? Yeah, one could argue. I agree. Like, I was considering that. That's definitely on the table as one of the options. I'm definitely gonna think about it. Either that or no fire. I am not liking the Maglance thingy much anymore. Too much RNG. Fire Striker would take away a lot of RNG, and it would also let us start in some other regions, right? Because right now, Mountain Town, maybe Mr. Lake sound really good. Coastal Highway could be okay. But if we could get a Fire Striker, there's always a Fire Striker at Broken Railroad, another one at Summit on Timberwolf Mountain, and I don't even remember where the third one is. I think it can be in multiple regions, maybe on Desolation Point. So it would let us maybe choose more regions. More regions would sound viable. Is this really all the rabbits we have? That doesn't seem right. Where's all the other rabbits? I had so much more. And we are back to losing condition again. This is just not gonna work. It could probably be done, but I would have to play differently. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Like, I know what I did wrong at least, right? I lost way too much condition to like cold and whatnot. Maybe I should just starve for much longer. That might work, honestly. Come on, get up, get up. Can we make it? There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep again for like 12 hours here. Maglans is technology just as a far striker, yeah. I mean, they're all technology, right? Ideally, I would use no technology, but that just isn't possible. Like, original idea was, you know, stay in caves, raw meat, non-potable water, no technology at all, no coal, no bedrolls, but that's just impossible. Just impossible to stay alive like that. So I had to relax it a little bit. What about cooking the meat? Yeah, I kind of don't want to cook the meat, right? I want to survive on raw meat only. That's kind of a core thing of the challenge. That's one of the things I would really rather not change. Because, you know, we are cavemen, we are just eating like raw meat, golem challenge. That's another way to call it. I feel like these days there's multiple people doing challenges around raw meat. Once started a challenge like that like a week or two ago, where he can only eat raw meat and go out at night, which is also a very interesting challenge. I really like it. And Blades also started a caveman challenge. Though I don't know if you can eat raw meat only. I'm not sure about the rules over there. Okay, let's sleep like maybe 6 hours. If we are lucky, we might be able to cure... Yes, we cured food poisoning. This is amazing. The only problem is that we... Oh, come on. We are not tired anymore, so we're not gonna regain condition. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, another thing we could do, turn rest as a resource. Turn it off, right? And that would allow us to sleep even when we are, like, not tired. But I didn't turn it off in this run, so that's another thing to consider. I think we are screwed. We aren't even halfway through curing these gods. This is almost cured, but it's not enough. What could I potentially do? Yeah, I'm just doing like a vampire-like run, basically. I think this run is kind of dead. It's kind of warm outside, possibly. I do not hear any wind. Maybe we could try that. Try to go for the ptermigans. It might be potentially warm later. Still cold, but if I wait like an hour or two, what could I do in 1 or 2 hours? I could maybe craft some... I don't think I can do that here. Yeah, I need the workbench for that. I wanna craft some hooks. So I can't do anything pretty much. Great. I could sprint to like Paradise Meadows or something. Oh yeah, sprint. We're like almost dead. It's not working very well. Maybe we could stop by in this house. I don't think I've been here yet. Or maybe I have. Let's just check the toilet. I think I may have been here already. Yeah, but I don't think I opened this. Could use some orange bandages, maybe. No bandages? Never mind. Yeah, at least I'm not restricted to caves. That was something I was considering originally. But it would just be too difficult, right? Like, I need to get water from somewhere, and currently pretty much all my water comes from toilets. And maybe some RNG sodas I can find. I'm not even allowing like coffee or teas for now that I can find. Maybe I will allow them later. This is basically just toilet water for water, and we lowered our thirst rate to low. We have basically thirst set on pilgrim. We are losing thirst very slowly, so we can stretch it a little longer. Sodas, I'm not sure yet, Sarah. I'm not sure. Sodas, I pick them up for now. I pick them up, but I'm not sure if I want to use them yet, because you know they give calories, which kind of makes it a lot easier. Hey Aldi, welcome in. Yeah, I'll never minute of work. Yeah, alright. So did I see the presentation announcement? Yeah, I saw it. Right, it's gonna be on Monday. I think it's gonna be like 4 p.m. my time. I will try to make it, but 4 p.m. is like during work times, so I'm not sure if I can do it. I will try though. I will try to be there. I hope you're having a good day, LD. Oh, this is really rough. Yeah, hard to pick a time that works for everyone. It's just not possible, right? Like, we had people competing all around the world, so somebody's gonna be asleep, somebody's gonna be at work. It's always gonna be like that. Yeah, back to work, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. So thank you for stopping by, Aldi. See you later. Hopefully I will see you at the announcement. It's like 4 p.m, so like, who knows? I think we are dead. Okay. What happened? Why did this open? That looks like a bug. So he killed me, but this opened? I have never seen that before. Strange. That's a really weird bug. Okay, we can try this one more time with minimal changes. Once again, I will want I'm gonna lower the thirst to only medium, because I think low was just too powerful. But I want to turn on rest as a resource. Where is it? I mean, turn it off, so I can sleep anytime I want for recovery. And what else did we want to change? We wanted to change something, right? Starting weather, I want to be clear. There was something about, like, food poisoning. I don't really remember now. I think we can do it like this, maybe. I may want to play with the recovery rates later, but at the same time I don't want to like overcomplicate the challenge, right? It was meant to be mainly interloper with a few things tweaked, so I don't want to tweak like everything to make it extremely difficult to follow and difficult to remember. So let's try this, and let's try the Mountain Town spawn again. I think this is a good spawn, we just need to find ptarmigans much faster. That's basically the issue, like if you find ptarmigans, it's gonna be jackpot. Ptarmigans are gonna make a lot of difference. Okay, we started at night again, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I should even pick up sticks, because we're not really gonna warm up, we're not gonna bother. Okay, there's no briefcase here, there's no backpacks, so I'm guessing this is either lootable 1 or 3. Not that it really matters for us. It's not like we really want to pick up anything. We can't use most tools. I'm just kind of used to figuring this out every time I start a game. It's kind of a habit by now. Wish you could eat the raw seeds like you can IRL. Yeah, it would be so nice, right? Even if it just gave like a little bit of calories or whatever, it would still be nice. And I wish vegetation regrew every year, right? Like once every 365 days, raw seeds, teas, burdock, it would all just grow back, and you could pick it again. I think it would be great. We need more renewable stuff that is not coming from beachcombing, in my opinion. I would like beachcombing to be nerfed further. We might get like the trader, which might be... Oh, seeing this cotton scarf reminded me that I didn't drop my starting clothes. There we go. Drop all of these. We might get some renewable stuff from the trader, right? But other than that, there's not many other renewable sources. Looks like we didn't get very lucky here. Only a few cloths and... we have 3 cloth, 2 metal, okay. It's not that bad, but it could be better. No, it'd be really nice if this guy ignored me. Don't mind me. Yeah, but as I was saying, regrowing vegetation every 1 year. And maybe saplings could regrow like every 2 years. It would probably take a bit longer for them to grow. And just take the saplings out of beachcombing blue tables instead. Just spread the renewable resources all around the Great Bear. Not have everything at the shores. Maybe one day. Is he going after me or... What is he doing? Okay, he's going after the rabbits, which kind of blows. Because they're gonna get scared and run away, and I kind of wanna get them all. Come on, run away. Poor rabbits got scared again. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to find them now. They were all grouped up together nicely, and now this. Oh my god, did he aggro another rabbit? Where is he? I heard him bark. Leave my rabbits alone, man! Come on. Just run uphill. No, not that way. Why, man? Oh, he's so annoying. Never runs the correct way. Where's the bunnies? Which way should I go? Can hear them like on the other side of this rock. There we go. Nice, that was the perfect shot. The stone stayed right here. Problem is, the wolf is kind of blocking my way now. Maybe I could... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. No! He took my rabbit! Oh my god! That wolf is an asshole. He took my rabbit. He took my rabbit carcass. It disappeared. Oh, what a thief. And he's still somewhere around here. Yeah, headshot. That was like the perfect shot. What a rascal! Yeah, that's exactly the word I was looking for. Thank you, Sarah. What a rascal! There was one more rabbit here. Let me just keep him in front of me. I know there's a wolf here. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Now I can get rid of this guy. Oops. Okay. Time to go. Okay, I guess he maybe didn't steal my rabbit after all. I think there's only 5 rabbits here. But it looked like he did, so I'm not so sure. Maybe there were 6 rabbits. Okay, that's some solid haul. Time to move. I think what I need to do differently this time is to prevent much condition loss from cold. So I just kind of need to kill all these rabbits, bring them inside, and just kind of start processing them until I warm up. Then I need to go find some ptarmigans. I need to find ptarmigans ASAP. It's gonna be very important. Because insulation is insanely powerful and we can craft it without workbench, without fishing tackles, just with our bare hands. It's gonna be key to this challenge. So the sooner we find ptarmigans, the better. Okay, where did the other... There he is. Hey Rifushi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your run? I guess you were still playing TLD Interloper, right? Vanessa Cutie, welcome in. Twisted Cyberchick, welcome in. Mia, how are you all? I hope the start of the weekend is treating you well. Tuna, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gray McDonald, welcome in. Yeah, you're doing great. Glad to hear that. So, what day are you on? Did you manage to survive on Interloper for now? We brought pots so you can cook celery. Oh, Mia, you just couldn't give me a break for one day, right? Anyway, welcome in everyone. We are doing a new challenge, something I came up with in the past few days. It's called Caveman Challenge. You can see the details when you do exclamation mark challenge. And basically we are just role-playing as cavemen. We are naked. We can only wear crafted clothing. We can only eat raw meat. We can only use the most primitive tools. Stones, torches, that kind of stuff. No bows, no hammers, no hacksaws, no bedrolls, nothing like that. You may have made a wrong turn in a blizzard. You think we had fun though. Oh, so did you die or not? Hopefully you can still make it out. Sometimes, you know, the blizzard looks like it's about to kill you, but then it ends and suddenly you just barely survive. Those moments are like really special when you're scared, you're about to die, and the game provides you with good weather in the end. Died for sure, yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, man, but that means new run hype, right? Yeah, thank you, Mia, thank you. This is like the 3rd affiliate stream already. We got affiliated in like what, Monday? After waiting for like 2 weeks for Twitch to verify my documents or whatever. That was really frustrating, the wait. So glad it's finally over. Okay, let me drop all the rabbits here maybe and like harvest one while we are warming up. I want to harvest the hide and the guts ASAP here, so we can craft something soon. Because we are naked, so like the sooner we get some rabbit head and rabbit meats, the better. Okay, this one we harvested already. I didn't want to drop the rabbits, that's a small mistake. Can't see anything, but I still have some more time to warm up. No, I picked up the wrong rabbit. And I don't see anything. Oh man, come on, I picked up both of the rabbits already processed. Doing this in the dark is annoying. There we go. Great to run, but it was nice to make your acquaintance. Best of luck in your challenge, Lurk. Okay, thank you, Refugee. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. See you later. There we go. We are fully warmed up. Time to move out. Let me just drop everything so we don't smell. I'm gonna take some toilet water. Okay, now we need to find ptarmigans. That's our objective here. And we are losing warmth way too fast. Ooh, this is not good. I'm fine with being thirsty or hungry. That's not much condition loss, but cold is 20% condition loss per hour. Oh man, Chinilia. Welcome back, Chinilia. Are you done with your dinner? What did you eat? I hope it was something good. Oh man, I should not talk about food. Eat about food. I'm still hungry. Still really hungry. Not sure what's with me today. Please, ptarmigans, be here. Ptarmigans are gonna be a total game changer for this. Oh, I forgot there's some rabbits in here as well. That's nice. That's a nice little bonus. We're gonna take that. Leave them right here for now. You realize you haven't eaten either. Well, fix that. Fix that, Sarah. Have something nice. Avocado, black rice, zucchini, and prawns. Oh my god. Oh, why did I ask? That just sounds so delicious. Oh man, I'm dying of hunger. I don't know where the other rabbit went. Let's just go. Let's try and see if there's any... Oh yes, I can see the ptarmigans. I can see the ptarmigans, chat. Please do not miss. These ptarmigans can be really annoying to hit. Let's see. Can we do this? Yes, I hit him. How much do I need to craft the insulation anyway? I need 5 down, so I'm still gonna have to find more ptarmigans. That's kind of rough. These guys are gone, of course. And I don't know where any other ptarmigans are. I may have to check this spot later, once they return. That is definitely an option. I think there's scrap metal in here somewhere. Should be guaranteed. Okay, maybe it's this one. There we go. Scrap metal we can definitely use later. Okay, no more ptarmigans though. Where can I find ptarmigans? I need one more to be able to craft insulation, but we're already taking freezing damage, so I'm probably gonna check this spot again later. Let's just return back and process some more rabbits. There's the other rabbit. And you forget... Oh, you forgot chocolate cake. Come on, Chinilia. Oh, I'm so hungry. That sounds so good. Evil. Talking about yummy food. I'm not gonna bother picking this up. I asked you. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's my fault, you're right. Or we can just blame Loop. We can always blame Loop. Yeah, right. Yesterday was your birthday and I had to celebrate with some friends. Fair enough, yeah. Kali, hey, welcome in. I wished her happy birthday already, but happy birthday again. In case I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did though, in Loop's stream. What about acorns? Well, we have to boil acorns to eat them, right? So we cannot really use them either. Plus, I just kind of want to keep this to, you know, I want to restrict this to raw meat only. I feel like that goes really well with the spirit of being a caveman. Okay, I have not been in this house yet. Let's check the fridge for some raw fish maybe. Nothing in there. This is probably not worth searching. Welcome in, Colin. How are you? Hope the start of the weekend is treating you well. Hope everything's alright. Not much else for us in here. Cavemen only want toilet water and nothing else. Is this the house I dropped the rabbits in? No. But that means we didn't loot it, so let's check it out. Nothing in here. You will celebrate again on Sunday by grilling meat. I already know, so don't ask me later. Well, now I know already. Man, I could use some grilled meat. Sounds so tasty. Oh. Yeah, it's the weekend. Hype. Finally some time off work. Some time for streaming for me as well. And then on Monday, LD is gonna do the presentation, right, for the tourney. It's gonna be like during my work time, so I don't know if I'll make it, but I will try to. What is best in life, Conan? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. Yeah. Wish that applied to this challenge, right? But we are gonna crush some enemies. In case you didn't read the whole document, the goals of this challenge is to kill 3 wolves, the 3 named wolves, Fluffy, Scruffy and Sketchy, in melee combat with an improvised knife. Since that is the only weapon we will have access to, we cannot forge any bows or anything. And we can only obtain the improvised knife via a special means that's described in the document. No sarcasm allowed. Feels salary. Salary. Why did you remind me? Actually, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Now I am not hungry anymore. Just need to think of some salary and... I'm not hungry. Perfect. Wait, where the hell are the rabbits? Where the hell are the rabbits? So much cloth around here. I love that. Wait, where did I leave the rabbits? I do not see the house anymore. I don't want to drop this. Okay, it doesn't matter, like, we can find it later. Thank you, Chinelia. Now I am not hungry at all. I have seen so much celery. It definitely helped. Why the sad bunny face? Were you trying to annoy me with the celery instead, Chinelia? Was that the case? I love the demote combo. It feels amazing, man, with 3 strawberries. It's just so good. Such a nice, amazing combo. Okay, time to process these ptarmigans, and after that maybe we will go and check another... Go and check if the ptarmigans respawn, right? Because we might need that. I'm gonna drink water. Oh, I asked where the rabbits were, and he provided the rabbits. Right, I see, yeah. Oh, I really need some rabbits. I found 2, so, like, it's fine. I just need to find them later. I dropped the guts and the hide there, so we can deal with it later. I'm gonna deal with the ptarmigan first, I think. This takes forever, it's like, wow. Okay, we'll warm up probably by the time we process this fully. Still didn't warm up completely, we can maybe process this meat as well. Yeah, toilet water. Toilet water is basically what we survive on now. You have to learn to know what to ask. Those are wise words, those are wise words. I was looking for my rabbit carcasses, actually. Not for live rabbits. Let's warm up a little more. It's the warmest part of the day, so I'm just gonna go after this. Process the rest later. Time to move out. Drop this metal as well. We don't need to carry this with us. Unnecessarily heavy. All of this as well. Nice, we found some additional rancid rabbit raw, which we will be able to eat. By the way, we'll leave that for later. We do not want food poisoning right now. I'm still not sure how I'm going to escape the food poisoning loop. I have not figured that out yet. Like, once we get food poisoning, we're gonna be kind of in trouble. Not sure what to do about that yet. Nice, it's only -6. So we can do this. Yeah, toilet water is healing, absolutely. Toilet water is currently the only thing we can drink. So, it's literally healing, like, literally. It's the only way we can regain condition. Oh look, I don't think I've been here. That's literally everything from here. Now I want to search the fridge. The game thing is not realistic. You mean like this game in general, or you mean the toilet water, or you mean this this challenge? I mean, this is a caveman challenge, right? We're supposed to be like a caveman. Normally I would just, you know, eat snow or something, but we cannot do that. And I cannot drink non-potable water. Unfortunately, dysentery is way too dangerous. Okay, toilet water, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do find it a little weird that it's always like, you know, equivalent to boiled water or tap water or whatever. You can just drink it right away. I wish more toilets were like the ones in the signal void bunkers, right? All of those toilets give non-potable water, so you actually have to boil it before drinking it. I think that makes a lot more sense. I really hope we have the ptarmigans there. We need them really badly. Like, I need the ptarmigans for insulation. If I find another ptarmigan and actually manage to kill him, it's insulation hype. So let's hope we can do it. Ptarmigans are really annoying to actually hit. They can spot you a lot more easily than rabbits, even if you're crouching. And I actually have the wildlife detection range set too far, so that's like Even harder than Interloper now. I don't think I see them. That is not very good. Or maybe they are over there in the distance. I'm not sure if that's ptarmigans. I do not see them here. They should be around here, I think, so this is not looking very good. Hey Gregor, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the weekend like I do. Great emotes, thank you, thank you. Finally made some emotes, yeah. I really like these Hornet emotes as well. And I actually got two of them for free. Like the high emote and the blush emote are both they were like you know, I managed to find them on the internet for free. But the angry one I actually made myself. But yeah, it took me quite a while, and it was like the easiest one to make out of the three. So I decided I'm not gonna like make the high emote for now, or blush emote. Maybe eventually I'll try to make my own, but for now these are pretty good, so... You're on vacations, all days are weekend. Oh right, you're still on vacation, yeah, you're having the time of your life, aren't you? Yeah, angry one is quite cute and good, yeah. The angry one is definitely also nice. And we also have a cry one, but for some reason that one didn't get approved immediately, so I'm gonna have to wait a couple days probably. Then we're gonna have a cry one as well. And maybe some more later. And hey Shilkazi, welcome in. And Ice Rock, welcome in guys. Hope you're all well. Yeah, we are doing the Caveman challenge, which is basically just trying to survive with the most basic items. We are naked, we can only wear crafted items, so we are working our way towards some ptarmigan insulation maybe, and some rabbit hat. You installed new illumination circuit on your in-law parents' house, was fun. You're doing that on a vacation? I thought you were like, you know, traveling or something. You're basically doing housework, yeah. I can see how that would be relaxing for some people. For me, that would be just exhausting. I would, you know, want to just chill on vacation, just kick back. Okay, absolutely I'm not keeping track of what houses I already looted, which is bad. I should be doing that. I have no idea where even my rabbits are. Sinra609, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're alright. Was it this Canada house? Maybe it was one of these two houses. That would make some sense maybe. Okay, it's clearly not this one and I already looted it. Oh, I see, you were electric technician like 17 years ago, so doing electric things is a fun hobby now. I see, I see. Yeah, so it's just for relaxing, okay. As long as you're relaxing and having fun, it's all good. And Shane, thank you for the follow as well. You thought that's your wall, but you're indoor, yeah. That happens often when I like play and lurk. Happens a lot less often for me now, since I usually stream when I play, but... Okay, I think I can make it inside. So, Bash, did you already sync that shark sound with Loop? No, I did not. I did not, Shim. Loop didn't really, you know... I don't think she would go for it even. I'm gonna have to convince her. I'm definitely not singing it alone, but like, if we can convince her, why not? She said she would just do the do part, but that's not acceptable. It would has to be like completely pair split. Yeah, let me take all my rabbits to Grey Mothers. That's gonna be our base of operations. I don't want this to be fragmented between multiple spawns. Oh no! Leave me alone, dog. Also, our in-laws are paying in wine, so you're good with the trade. Oh, nice, nice. I have some good wine. So only Maglans, no matches. Yeah, this is the first day for the challenge, so it's kind of work in progress, I feel. I'm probably gonna change it around. Right now, I have decided there will probably be no fires at all. Because Maglans is just too much RNG, right? I do not like it. So I'm just probably gonna forbid fires at all, and I'm just gonna allow myself to drink toilet water instead. But we'll see. I also lowered my thirst rate. We do not have interloper thirst rate. We're using like Voyager and Stalker thirst rate, so we get thirsty a little slower, which would help us preserve some more water. But yeah, I'm just kind of experimenting now. We already died like 4 times. This is like our 5th attempt. Maybe I should have like a death counter on my screen. I could add it later maybe. We'll see. Yeah, bathroom water is legal because the original idea, Gregor, was to only drink non-potable water. But then I found out dysentery kills you too fast. It's just not viable. So I can't really do dysentery runs. I thought it worked like food poisoning, where it would keep you alive when you have like 15% condition or less. But dysentery just keeps killing you. It doesn't care what's your condition. So it's impossible, right? If you get dysentery, you start getting even thirstier. And we have no way to, cure it. We would just be stuck in a loop of dysentery. So we would just die. There would be nothing we could do. Okay, I would love to go find some more ptarmigans, but I have no idea where they are. We could probably sleep for like 1 more day and still be fine. But I'm thinking maybe if the weather stays like this, we could just go and search for some more ptarmigans. I just don't know where they are in Mountain Town. That's the problem here. I have no idea where they are. Okay, these guys only have meat on them. I'll deal with that later. Wow, I already looted all of this. What about this guy? There we go. There's some... Wait, how much more do I have? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how much do I need? For both head and meats? I need 7. Okay, so I need to do 2 more. Let's do this one. Yeah, and no fires also means no teas. Yeah, as you say. Like, we are basically limited to only raw meat and toilet water at this point. Like, we cannot eat anything else. I'm gonna drink water. I don't want to lose condition from thirst. It's just too much. Can drop these. Drop the gut. Drop the pelt. And yeah, I hear some wind, so maybe it's just too cold outside. Maybe it's not worth it anymore. -10, it's pretty bad. We can't really make it to the lake and back, especially since we didn't fully warm up. This is a tough call. Because we are not guaranteed we're gonna get good weather again. And I really want that ptarmigan down. I really, really, really want it. We're gonna have to sleep, yeah. Yeah, if you get dysentery, you're on a clock, exactly. I would need antibiotics or something, and I cannot. I don't use that, right? Because I am a caveman. No antibiotics, no medicine at all. We're a caveman. We just eat and drink. Yeah, basically based on what you see, I'm going to be permanently on food poisoning and maybe parasites if I find a dead predator. Exactly. You can not get food poisoning sometimes of raw meat, and it's kind of rough. It's unlikely. So it's kind of kicking my ass right now. I'm gonna have to maybe modify it a little bit because it's really difficult. And yeah, food poisoning, we are actually gonna have to get it later, because one of the goals for this run is to kill Fluffy, Scruffy, and Sketchy, and then completely harvest their carcasses and eat their meat. So like we have to get parasites later on in the challenge, and we cannot cure parasites in any way. So from that point onwards, we will be on a timer to finish the challenge. So it's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be an easy challenge for sure. And without fire, finding a corpse doesn't do me any good, since I cannot... Yeah, exactly. My best bet is like getting carcass harvesting to 5, right? We are already carcass harvesting 2 almost, it's day 1. So like we are gonna level it relatively fast. If we can survive in like 20 days, maybe we might be able to get it. Buttworms is just chat giving bad advice. Yeah, we're gonna have to get it eventually. If you look at the bottom of the document, there's the goals for this challenge. We're gonna have to eat some wolf meat later on in the challenge, so we won't have much of a choice. Okay, I think all we are gonna do is just craft and sleep. And we're gonna... Yeah, it's kind of dark. We could maybe just sleep now. Sleep for like 10 hours. And then we will deal with the rest. Fortunately, we're gonna take even more damage here. But there's just no avoiding it. This second part, once I'm gonna start eating and getting food poisoning over and over, I have not quite figured out how to deal with it yet. We still have like 10 to 15 more hours before we even have to deal with it. For now, I'm just gonna drink. And we have some more time to craft. Or to like harvest. Okay, we should be at 7 pellets. I'm gonna verify once the visibility is a bit better. Can't see anything. Don't even know where my guts are. Carcass. Pelt, there's the guts. And I wanna drop them all at the same place. Okay, we don't actually want any more heights. We don't need them. Remember, one of the objectives of 500 days Loper 1 of Nox was bringing buttworms to summit. It was quite challenging yet interesting. Alright, because buttworms get you tired, right? Yeah, that's definitely rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have everything we need. I wonder if we are gonna get to summit with this ever. Probably not. But who knows. I could use some more guts. Definitely could use more guts. Now I'm gonna have to wait until like lunch. Right? Or like noon. Not lunch. We're not gonna have lunch. We're not gonna eat for a while. I think I processed all the rabbits though. So let me just drop the guts. And now we can start processing the meat. He managed to do it and he died. He completed the 500 days with the buttworms on the summit. Wow, that is a very scenic location to complete 500 days. And I actually never completed a 500 day run in my 2000 hours of this game. My longest run was like 320 days on Stalker, and then I got just bored and went on Loper. And I never really had like a really long Loper run. I just did not, I got bored or something. Just moved on. I need to do it eventually. Oh yeah, we are already losing condition, not condition, we're losing fatigue from starvation. We're gonna fix that eventually, but I don't know when. It's quite difficult before you start doing dumb shit or quit, yeah. Yeah, that too, or just, yeah, simply like get bored of it, or... Another issue is not even getting bored of it, but for me it's like, if I don't play some game often, like if I don't have a routine, and I forget where I was, I forgot about my progress, I find it really hard to get back into the existing save. Like if I, if I play the Long Dark during the winter only, and then I get back to it next winter and I look at my old save and I'm like, I don't even know what I was doing there. I just kind of feel like starting a new save at that point. So that's also a thing for me. I wish this wind died down. We cannot really go anywhere until the wind gets better. Yeah, no 500 low per days. Not yet. I want to do it eventually, but it just feels wrong to do it now with all the updates, right? Because you can't really plan a long run. It might really affect the way you play the game. And I think my 500 day run, I would want to be like my main run or something, so I want to be able to plan it. So I'm just kind of waiting until the DLC is finished, and then I will probably try it. I have so many more things to do anyway. Yeah, 500 days is a fuck ton of time, exactly. And there's just so many more things to do, right? I want to do the backpacker rally, which is gonna be basically backpacker rally, but we're gonna use bunker projection, which was banned from the tournament. But now we're just gonna run it casually. Me and Cats, and maybe someone else. Anybody's of course free to join and try it. So I'm gonna try and get the whole backpacker thing finished under 2.5 days on Interloper with the bunker projection strategy. See if it's possible. I also want to do a speedrun of Nomad because it's bugged. Right now, if you're not aware, Nomad sometimes just sticks your locations instantly when you visit them. Typically, you'd want to stay there for 3 days. So you can complete it faster than usual, which is really handy. It's basically perfect for speedrunning. And I may want to do a long As the Dead Sleep run as well, because it's also bugged, so it's interesting, right? It's possible there's currently like weapon variants and all kinds of stuff on As the Dead Sleep. Normally that wouldn't be possible because it should be interloper base loot, but for some reason it feels like now it's like Voyager or something. I'm not sure how that even happened, like that's a really strange bug, but yeah. Yeah, looking forward to the backpack rounds, yeah. It's gonna be fun. I'm definitely also looking forward to it too. I just didn't want to do it right away, right? Because I definitely felt some backpacker fatigue after the whole month. So I'm taking a break from the challenge. Wanna try something else. And then I will be back to it. Okay, time to check out the Termigans maybe. Oh my god, how is it so cold? Can this wind just die? We're gonna have to wait a little longer. We're not gonna last long when it's this windy, but there's nothing we can do here. Maybe I could sleep. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I wanna sleep. What can I do? I can't do anything. We're messing with ATDS today and got a revolver and a bunch of ammo. Yeah, exactly, Ice. Because it's like Voyager or Stalker loot for some reason, and it shouldn't be, right? I'm pretty sure it should be Interloper. I only did it like once a long time ago, but other people seem to agree that everybody just remembers it was Interloper loot. Okay, what the hell can I do here? I just need the wind to stop. Maybe I could check some more houses, search if I missed something, but I'm not aware of it. Or we could hunt some more rabbits. I think there might be more rabbits over here by the water tower. I don't think I killed these yet. The dog food in Musket was low per amount, really? That's really strange because I've seen someone, I think it was LD, who was doing the challenge and he got the Voyager amount, like 5 dog food cans actually. So like, I don't know what's going on there then. Very strange. Come on, rabbit, stay still. There we go. You're guessing random spawn won't be a requirement for the backpack rally? Yeah, most likely not, right? Because, I mean, we could do it, but ultimately, if you're gonna try for the fastest run possible. We're gonna run a single region. And most likely it's going to be for Lord Muskek. That's what I'm thinking is probably gonna be fastest, so... That's what I'm gonna run. So yeah, actually, yeah... It's gonna have to be random Sarah, because if we start a custom interloper, we will get the bunkers, right? We get the stock bunkers, and we don't want that. We just want to use the single bunker that we can, how do you say it? Smuggle in to interloper. We don't want the other bunkers from custom loper, so I'm not sure how to deal with that yet. Oh my god, I've been out for like 5 minutes and I'm almost freezing. Are you kidding me? Yeah, being naked on interloper is probably not the best idea, I guess. Yeah, you saw that too. It's like some things are loper, but it misses things. That's very surprising, guys. I was like expecting it would be like always Voyager or always Stalker loot. So this is surprising. Well, that kind of sucks because, you know, I went to do a long run and I was hoping I would just, you know, check out all the Stalker loot. I would pick all the weapon variants and whatnot. Stuff you usually can have on Interloper. Just have some fun with that. Collect it, but drop it in some location somewhere. Some nice location like a hunting lodge. Collect all the recipes. That'll be a lot of fun on As the Dead Sleep. Oh yeah, and I also need to speedrun Hunted Part 2 before they release Hunted Part 3, right? Because that's on their schedule. We're gonna get Hunted Part 3 as a part of the DLC. So I want to get the world record in the Hunted Part 2 first. Okay, this rabbit we can drop it for now. Please, wind, tell me you died down. I need calm wind. Looks like it's still kind of windy, but it is better. Minus 15, not good. But I can't wait any longer. The wind already changed. We're probably gonna die here. I think this is just bad. But I need to try it. I need to get some ptarmigans. And, okay, if we die here, we're gonna do some research. For like the end of the stream. We're gonna find all the ptarmigans in like 5 minutes. And I have my hacks installed, so it's gonna be like 5 minutes to find all the ptarmigan spawns. So we're just gonna find out real quick. And we will apply that knowledge on our future runs. Or we can do that regardless, even if we survive. It'll be a good thing to check at the end of the stream. Man, now that I decided I'm not gonna use Maglans, like one of the first runs, and I have sunny weather pretty much all day, like it's crazy. And when I started my first few runs, I went straight for the Maglans, you know, to have a way to start a fire, and it was never sunny. I just couldn't start the damn fire, so I just gave up. That's the reason I kind of decided Maglans is not good for this challenge. It's already hard enough as it is, we do not need early game RNG. Because it's just gonna make it frustrating, you know, to restart. And I don't like restarting like 20 times to get a good run. I'm fine restarting like a couple times. Or maybe to get the right spawn that I need. But not more than that. Oh no, chat. I don't think they are here. Yeah, this is always... This is also really bad, because ptarmigans are also RNG. So I think this is it. This is the only spot I know of in Mountain Town that's like reliable. I swear they are somewhere near the small lake where the moose can be, but I have not seen them there lately. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Yeah, okay, this ram's probably dead, or maybe it's not. I mean, we'll see. We're gonna go back to Grey Matters, take a little bit of cold damage. And then we're gonna do the research. Oh my god, that scared me. We are dead, probably. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. Okay, that worked. Bonked him on the head with a rock. Damn, he scared me so bad. I didn't hear his steps at all. Holy crap. Yeah, the bonked worked, but wow, he almost got me. I didn't expect that. I should have. I should have. I mean, there's plenty of wolves around here, and I probably smell. I don't smell. Okay, so it was really just bad luck then. Yeah, in case of doubt, bonk. We should really sprint here, we are taking cold damage, we can't afford that. But yeah, we are under 15% condition anyway. So, like, we're gonna have to start eating now, right? Because food poisoning can't really hurt us. This is actually a really good time to maybe eat something, yeah. Let me eat, and then we're gonna save. And then we're gonna do the research. Let me eat a bunch of meat. How can you smell you have not eaten celery? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So is the knife in FA granted? I'm not sure if I have never not seen it there. No ice stroke. We cannot really get an improvised knife to my knowledge on Interloper. We're just gonna spawn it in, right, with console commands. We have figured out this way. We're basically gonna pretend it spawns in one of 8 random locations around the whole map. It can spawn in one of the plane crashes, so like HRV plane crash, Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, Timberwolf, Pleasant Valley, Forsaken Airfield, in the airfield, and I'm forgetting one more spot. I don't know where the final plane crash is, but you know, somewhere, whatever. And yeah, we're gonna roll a number 1 to 8. I'm just gonna pick a random number. If I roll the correct number, I find the knife, I just spawn it in. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to search another plane crash. That's how I'm gonna do it, because that's the only way I can get a weapon, right? I cannot forge. So I had to just figure something out. Wait, do we still not have food poisoning? What is going on? Okay, there we go. We're already good. It had to happen sooner or later. Now that we have food poisoning, we may as well just, you know, eat. So we are full. Problem here is we are gonna... This is the problem with food poisoning and a problem with this challenge that I didn't quite figure out yet. Now that we have food poisoning, we both cannot heal condition while sleeping. And we are gonna lose fatigue very quickly. Which means we are eventually gonna lose condition as well. So I don't know how to deal with that. And I may have to relax some more rules on this challenge. Because I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so this is it for this run today. I just need to check. I could do it on Interloper. Does it matter? Maybe it does. There might be fewer spawns. So let's just check Mountain Town. Let's just see where all the Termigan spawns are on Interloper. There is a very easy way to check it when you use mods. Let me go to Mountain Town region. Teleport to Mountain Town, and yeah, I should have my hex installed. So we're gonna just find some Termigans here. Termigan, where are they? They're probably in DLC. There we go. So there's 4 Termigan spawns, but only 1 is active. How is that possible? Maybe this is an interloper thing. Maybe these are disabled. So it looks like we really might only have a single spawn of Termigans. For some reason you thought you saw it in the tire on a loop run, maybe not though. Yeah, maybe I can check it out. Like, it is possible, right? It could be possible, but I'm guessing this is the spawn near the park, right? Where is this? Oh no, look at it. This is actually Spruce Falls, okay. This is one spawn for Termigans. I thought there would be Termigans here, but I never checked. Let's see where the other 3 are. A lot of testing? No, this is just gonna be a couple minutes. We're just gonna check where all these spawns are. This is... Ooh, this is a really convenient location. This is right near the farmstead. That's a nice one. I think that was this one. Yeah, this is the one we know about already. This is the one at the park. And the last one is by the trailer. Okay, HRV trailer, I believe. It looks kind of weird, kind of buggy. So that's it. Okay, so that's the 4 locations. So I'm just gonna have to search these and see how it goes. And yeah, that was it for today. Today was a shorter stream since I had to work. I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon, like around 2 p.m. maybe, and we will try to make this work. We will continue with this. Let's see who we can raid now. Who is on? I see Avion, I see Knock on, Slid, Nuka. I have not raided AV yet, so maybe we could do that, yeah. Let's raid AV. I would appreciate if you stayed for the raid, then you are free to go wherever you want. I think this is how you spell it, I hope at least. There we go, okay. So thank you everyone who was here today. Thank you for the raid, Rifushi. Thank you for the subs. So let me just check real quick who actually subbed. Where can I find this? There we go. Fox and Go Next. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for all the follows, Method and Man, Tuna, Sinra, Shim, and everyone who was here. Thank you again. Sarah, Grego, Go Next, Ice, and everyone who was here earlier as well. Blades was here for a while, Loop. Yeah, everyone who came in with the raid, Chinilia. And yeah, let's see what AV is up to, and hopefully I will see all of you tomorrow. See you.